Yo, yo, what's going on? Trying to quit vaping first day? Alright, good luck with that, man. I'm lucky enough to... I say luck. I'm happy to have never tried anything really, so... I don't really have a frame of reference for how difficult that stuff is. I just know it seems to be very difficult for people, so... Yeah, wishing you luck, man. Alright, so... Today is the first day. It's not hard, actually just missing some baits between games. PvP is way harder. I understand, man. Let me get the replay stuff set up here. Looking for apartments started today. Gonna move out at the first of the month, so delayed my stream a little bit this morning, afternoon. I'll think of like a naming format as we go along. Okay, go ahead and do this. So I'll go ahead and go over your replay. We'll see how this goes. If you are unsatisfied, you don't have to pay me. Okay, there it goes. So, first of all, to give me like a frame of reference, what is your MMR? So that I can try to... I'll try to give advice based on like the level of the play, so I'm not giving like too much information or too little. 1600C, okay. Got it. So we're mostly going to be watching you then. Won't really check him too much. We'll just mostly be looking for like little things. I mean, you're already boosting, so that's good. Like, I would say a 1600 boosting doesn't even matter. I didn't start boosting till I was A rank. I didn't even know it was a thing. But obviously it's a good habit to have, so yeah, just a little extra bonus for you. Just go through the early game a little bit here. Depot placement for the SCV to come out on the right side. Hey, what's up, Roman? I should actually add a thing for... I should add a thing to like my channel somewhere, something, talking about doing this. And someday I'll get around to it. Depot finishes, start our barracks. Okay, we don't have the micro hull, but I guess that's fine. This was obviously a little bit early. Actually, our gas ended up very late. Why was our gas so late? 146 is a really late gas. Especially for right side when you were boosting some. No, I'm going to be laddering today. I'll do BGH tomorrow. Well, one thing is, yeah, the SCV that comes out, so... Yeah, let me look at this again. So there's one thing I already see, but... Was your initial split that bad? Dude, how do you, like, restart from the beginning of a replay? I mean, the initial split seems to be okay, from what I see. And your depot timing was, like, fine, relative to that. This is a bad patch to go for, technically, like, this patch would be better.
Practice_newbie just donated $3. Thanks for your quick reply.
$3. I appreciate it, man. Do you want that with 2 more replays, or is this just a bonus? Because I'm only charging $1 for replay analysis. But yeah, I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, your depot timing was fine. Like, this is like a slight thing, but it's not that bad. And then you send an SCV up here like way too early. So this does actually lose you like an actual... This does actually lose you a lot, now that I think about it. This is like 2 returns total you end up losing, probably. The earliest you can send is the one that comes out at 12, right? You're like never going to have gas early enough to use this one, so it's just the one that comes out at 12. You can go right away. It'll still sit there for a few seconds, but you don't have to like super optimize it. And that should still get you like around 140 or so. I didn't really see your initial split. I don't even know how to restart the replay from the very, very beginning. But it seemed like it was okay. There's like this one, like the one you sent down to this patch should have been here, but like these are like little things. I think the biggest thing was just sending this one too early because we lost returns, and it's one of your better mining patches as well. Like it's a decent one. It's like around the middle. You actually lost a fair amount for doing that. Because you'll see like this one comes out, and like that SCV that comes out should be the one that comes to the geyser, and then you'll like barely end up waiting. So that would have got you like a 142 probably, which that's not terrible. But yeah, sending this one early actually hurt you a lot. You ended up having to wait for that extra money. So I think that's kind of what happened there. So this is definitely a little bit of a late gas. But again, these are things that like aren't really the end of the world. Like these are small mistakes, but at this MMR, like other people are also going to be making mistakes. I'm concerned that you stream not to become my replays reviews. So this time let's make it as a bonus, and for other games we'll chat later. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate it. So the late gas does mean that the canceling's a little bit weird. Like you can actually even make the extra SCV here. Yeah, what you do. Maybe not actually. Oh, this depot is late too. Yeah, let's go back. So you want to start your second depot. I'm sorry, like I might say things that you already know, but we'll just go ahead and point out everything, right? There's mostly about mistakes. So this one goes early, so that costs you a little bit of time. Your second depot, you can start like around 15 supply, like at the latest. That's why your money was so high. But like, you can start it between 14 and 15, like somewhere around there. So like, it should have already started by now. So now you start it. Okay, so when you have the probe in your base, or really, if you're worried about zealots or anything, you have to cancel either the marine or the SCV to make your factory on time. You can't do both. If you do both, then you're gonna end up with 100 gas, and your factory is gonna be super late. And we already had the late gas, so we don't end up canceling anything here. And in this case, especially because the probe's already in your base, I would keep the marine and cancel the SCV. You do pull off gas, which is fine. But then, like I said, our factory is going to be pretty late. Like, we ended up mining a bunch extra before we ended up starting the factory here. Because of the lack of cancel. So our factory... I mean, our factory is like... It's a good, like, 7 or 8 seconds late between the later refinery and then also just queuing the extra SCV. So, not really a big thing in this game, but, like, these little things do add up in the long run. So these are just some, legendary B Protoss. Dude, I'm A Protoss. Okay, I'm a B Terran. But these are like small mistakes that can add up in the future, like over time. And especially depending on the situation, like if he was like near spawn, like 12 Nexus or something, your Vulture is going to be like too late to get any damage, that kind of a thing. And it like ruins the chance of like an SCV pool. Yeah. But in this game, it's not too bad, right? We're just a little bit delayed. Okay, we go add-on before Vulture. Third supply depot. And we don't go CC. We're actually getting 2-gated as well, but that doesn't matter. So our scouts, we haven't scouted yet, right? We just never scouted. Oh, we did scout, okay. So we'll see what we see. I guess you see the... Do you see the second gate? I don't think you do. But he does have like a late Nexus as well. We have a late CC. So I'm actually gonna go look back. We're gonna go back in a second. I'll point some stuff out. I just want to see what you're going for here, because we go third depot, which is already interesting. I say interesting. Probably call it incorrect. And then we end up sending an SCV out again. And he ends up 2-gating. So we're going tank mine. Tank mine is not a thing either. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna go back in a minute and I'll talk about some of this. So we go tank mine because I guess we're thinking we want to like push this away, so we end up going for this CC, which is honestly extremely late. Even against 2-8, it doesn't matter, you would still do it like a normal CC opener. Yeah, but this is a bad start. This is tough for us because we don't have the bunker. So he ended up getting a tank, killed all of our marines, got a vulture, and our mines are being used defensively. Our CC is a little bit faster, which is obviously good for us. Our worker count's still fine, but he did go 2-gate. We should be much further ahead, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to back up. I'm going to tell you about the opener just a little bit here. So what you should be doing is, depending on the timing, so like, we end up going 3 Marines. As you know, 3 Marines will beat a Zealot with Micro or like pushback or Dragoon. 3 Marines is totally fine. I do it all the time too. But you want your 3 Marines, like when you get your 3, to be down here, so they can fight off the Dragoon. We end up scouting. He didn't go Zealot. If he goes Zealot, it's a little bit different. If you're not sure if he goes Zealot, you need to go bunker kind of early sometimes, because you can just die to the Zealot Dragoon. But in this case, he doesn't have Zealot, it's fine. So he's chasing our SCV. So for our opener, especially when he's chasing the SCV, we know the Dragoon's not coming straight across. You need to go Vulture, so it's... First of all, we kind of overmake SCVs. Before you make the third depot, you need to be going... Well, I'll show you everything. No, I won't be at the Seattle Land, unfortunately. I wanted to go, but I just can't afford to right now. Okay, so instead of add-on, you go Vulture, right? And you actually need to be cutting SCVs at this point. You want to cut SCVs around like 23, 24 supply. I guess you would have been like 25, but that's fine. 25 is fine, because you'll end up losing this one, so it ends up being 24. So yeah, 25 is also fine. But 3 Marines, right, is fine. You go Vulture, and then Command Center, and then you either depot or bunker, depending on what his Dragoon is doing. What's the purpose of cutting SCV? Is so that you get your Vulture and your Command Center faster. So like, instead of making this SCVs, you should be having a Vulture and then getting your Command Center. Like, your Command Center would be starting basically now, actually. Like, very close to now. Your Command Center would already be started. You go depot after bunker if the Dragoon is chasing your SCV. So in this case, the Dragoon is on the other side of the map still chasing your SCV, so we're not scared right now. So then you would go depot first. If it's coming across, or you don't know where it's at, whatever, you make your bunker, then your depot. Then you go back into SCV production. So it would be Vulture, Command Center, and then either bunker or depot, and then you resume SCVs. And when your Vulture is finished, then you start the add-on and go mine and then tank. Right, this is like the most standard opener. But you need the bunker to like deal with the Dragoons. Because once they get to 2 Dragoons, it's just not easy to fight against early. Like 2 Dragoons with range, if they don't have a bunker, is just kind of a pain to deal with. Like you end up losing the tank and a bunch of Marines, right? And even a Vulture. And we even go to 4 Marines, so like, instead of... We basically made an extra Marine and extra SCVs instead of the bunker. Like, it's good for, like, our worker count, but he's on... I know you don't know this, but his Nexus did also, like, look late. Like, it was... We can kind of tell that it wasn't on time. He was just making extra goon, and you did end up getting, I think, an extra scout off and seeing. But yeah, the opener is actually not very good for you. It ends up being okay because he's, like, not doing great with a... Well, I guess we're not cutting SCVs. But losing the tank hurts. Like, we lose the tank, we lose the Vulture, we lose another Marine. And overall, this is like a really good trade for Protoss, but his Nexus is late behind us, so that's like the one thing we have going for us, is his Nexus was still late. But you want your first Vulture out, kind of on the map with mines. Using them defensively is not ideal. But all in all, I would still say, after the opener, we're still slightly ahead. Like, even though the trade wasn't great, you're still ahead. But you would be more ahead, right? Like, if we had the bunker and the much faster command center and we were pumping SCVs off of double CC that much longer, right? Then you'd be that much further ahead. Second gas is a little bit early. I guess we did make the mistake of not putting back on gas. That's the other thing too, is once your Vulture is out and you start the add-on, you go back to a 3 on gas. Okay, we're going early 3 factory. There's our eBay. So we did go, I guess, really late armory. Our late armory is going to be pretty late. And we go 3 fact. He's taking pretty much a normal time to 3rd Nexus. Maybe a little bit early, but seems okay for him. 4 fact. Gas mining, we have 2 on gas still here. But I guess right now it's okay. So if we're going like this early, 3 and 4 fact with no armory, you're kind of putting yourself in a position where you kind of need to be getting damage. How much to charge for coaching? I'm doing $1 for a replay, is what I'm thinking right now. I feel like this seems like a decent deal. Like, I don't want to charge too much, especially since I'm like... I've just never done it this way before, so I want to experiment with it for a while. But basically, like, replay analysis for $1. Okay, this is a really... I actually like this third in this situation. It's pretty early. It's actually really early. But I think since we did... Why strong non-Korean StarCraft players getting bald? Yeah, I started balding when I was, like, in high school, man. It's crazy. But I shaved my head yesterday to, we just need to commit to it, right? Like, I think... Got the nice shine going on with this too, but I think when you're losing hair, it's better just to embrace it. Don't try and hide it, I think. Just go with it. I think it's better that way. Sorry, I get distracted. Yeah, I actually like the call for the third. But we have no armory, so it's just no starting, no scanners. So we are doing this a little bit blind. Like, perfect, thanks, man. We're a little bit blind right now to what's going on. We do know his third timing. And we ended up getting a pretty early third, so this is actually pretty good for you. Worker count's pretty decent for us. Like, I'd say it's relatively even. Protoss supposed to be a little bit ahead. The only thing that I'm kind of not liking is our late armory. So, like, you ended up getting these extra factories really early, but what did it end up doing for you, right? It basically delayed your attack. You have a decent number of units to take this third, which is nice, but it makes our push out, like our mid to late game push out, really, really weak because our upgrades are going to be so late. Meanwhile, what's our opponent doing? Archives, Forge. Okay. Nothing too crazy right now. Second gas is super late. But we need to mostly focus on ourselves. But right now the game state's actually not bad for you. Yeah, I'd say it's not bad. Like, obviously, like I said, the upgrade's not ideal. 4 fact and a third, it's okay. It's a good timing third, at least. I do like doing, like, depot walls on these ramps. It's crazy strong. But he's not playing Zealots right now, so it's okay. Okay, we're cutting a lot of workers now. So another thing is, it's just really important to continue worker production. We're starting to fall a little too far behind now. Like, we're down 11 workers, and you see, like, with this transfer, we're, like, not even half mining our main anymore. So during this transfer, our economy basically stops. It's, like, cut in half, almost. So we did this big transfer. Natural still mining well, this is mining less than half. And then this is all moving over. So it's like, during this period, we're hurting on mining quite a bit. You gotta be careful about over-transferring when you don't have proper saturation. Plus we have, like, the idle SCVs as well. So just our economy is a little bit worse than it should be. So the game state's starting to look not as great, even though we got this, like, nicely timed third. We just need to get our worker count back up. We coaching? Yeah, a little bit. What's up, Wolfix? Like a turbo hole in the economy, right? Yeah, it's just like a small hiccup on our own mining during that transfer. But we get back into worker production, so that's not too bad. Protoss 4th. Kind of a normal timing. What's our plan here? Going up to more factories. Need to start our starport. Second armory. You don't really need your second armory before... the timing is basically going to be... It's going to be essentially when you're starting your sci-fi, you're starting your second armory. So instead of a second armory, this needed to be a much quicker starport. It's so funny that I'm harping on upgrades, because this is, like, one of the things that I'm really bad about too. But it's just so important in this matchup. Like, I can't really stress how important it is for our mid and late game pushes to have good upgrades for it. Because if you're not upgraded well, you will, Starport didn't build. Is that what that one was for? Yeah, that kind of hurts. Respecking is pretty easy. It's not bad at all. So what's our game state right now? Like, supply looks decent. Worker count's pretty good now. Zero's from Europe, he wants to go. So he's playing Gateway Man. Gateway Man is not good at high level, but I think at this elo it's probably pretty strong. Better +1, no armor on the way, no starport like we talked about. Yeah, it's just really, for me, what I'm seeing right now, it's mostly just the upgrades. Like, our third base timing was great. Upgrades are pretty late. I know I've said this like a million times, it's just kind of the big thing. And you could have a much bigger lead if the opener was, like, correct, you know what I mean? So now he's getting a corner base. This is when it starts to get kind of scary. So he's going up the 5 base, one of them being a corner base. So we need to be in response, kind of looking towards a 4th as well, like to keep up an eco. Usually at this point, we need to be doing some damage, or like a fair amount of damage, or looking to take a 4th, or gearing up for like a really strong push. But we don't have a good push timing because of our upgrades, right? And you are at least confirming all the expansions. That's like one of the things you're doing really well. Now we're going to push out. We scan for the observer. That's really good. This minefield actually makes it really hard for us to come out because if he attacks us on the bridges, as we're coming out, we could self-destruct pretty easily. He's got 4 Templar and a shuttle. That's all of his Templar. Our tank count looks pretty good. The Protoss has better upgrades than us, which is not great. Okay, and we leave all of our Goliath to die, so we have like nothing for the shuttles now. He actually attacks across the bridge a bit, so he just feeds us some units, but his eco is good enough that that's not the worst for him. Started upgrades now, so that's good. I mean, your factory count's pretty good. Problem is we're falling behind now, right? We'll see this fight here, but we're starting to fall behind. He's going up to 6 base and we're still on 3. We will just eventually just get out macroed after a certain point. Like, we'll start mining out soon from our main. Our natural's not going to be too far behind. So we don't really have time to kill him anymore before we would end up going broke, unless we like clean these bases up with this push. He's actually trading really well here too. A lot of our tanks are so far back they're not shooting. So even though like we're killing more, like our supply is getting better, obviously, his eco is going to make up the difference. This is always just the way it's going to be. So after this, we have an option. We have choices now, right? So we just killed a lot. His macro did slip. He started floating. How many scans do we have? We got plenty of scans. Yeah, we got tons of scans. So we can kind of scan around and see like what we're against. There's no gateways here in the bottom left. It's all on his main. So we basically, I feel like we have 3 choices to consider. We need to expand, which really isn't a choice. We kind of have to expand because we're going to start bleeding out very soon on eco. That was a pretty good fight for us. It was actually a really good fight for us. It's just we need to be expanding. Our other options, so we need to be expanding. We can contain his main, which is his entire gateway count. Like if you scan bottom left, you would see, hey, he has 1 gateway, so we don't have to worry about like flanks or anything like that. You can track his army. Especially if we kill these High Templar with our vultures, so we can use all these scans to be tracking his army. We kind of want to like keep reinforcing, keep tracking his army and take a 4th base, right? Like I said, if we scan here, we see there's no gateways here, so we don't have to worry about like flanks or like counterattacks or anything like that. We can track his army, we can track at home, possibly contain him here, and then you can swing into like that counts as like protecting expos, and you can also swing into killing his bottom left and stuff. But we'll see what we end up doing here, like what's our call. So we get this Templar, we get the shuttle, that's great. We do bleed these vultures off, which a little bit unnecessary. And at this point, it's like the faster we go, the better. So we have this nice supply lead. If we scan, we would see his army is pretty small. Obviously, we have to worry about like the reinforcements, but we're on a bit of a timer because of our economy right now. So he gets 1 cycle of units. Gonna have a second. We're leaving our ramp now. And like you see, he's gonna be catching him in supply, but that's normal. That's always gonna happen. This is kind of what we do with this fight, right? My biggest concern is that we're just not expanding. Like, we have a nice army. We're gonna have our upgrade soon. We're about to have 2 attack, which is great. We go in, we take another fight, which is actually not bad because he's kind of trickling in right now. This siege line is less than ideal. We're taking worse fights than we have to. Because our siege line is set up the way it is, we're basically fighting with like less than half of our tanks at a time, so our DPS is way down. We also have a lot of army that didn't come with us, so we're not trading nearly as good as we could here. Like, you would crush this also right before your +2. Yeah. So this is right before your +2. Your siege line is making where a ton of your tanks aren't firing, and you have like half of your army sitting back still. Yeah, there's not many people that like it. I hate it. And like, look at this. Like, even though our tank line was like less than ideal and we fought with half of our army, we still won the fight. I mean, your army's... He's playing Gateway, man. Like, your army is so much stronger than his. We do finally start our 4th command center. This could have been done, to be honest. When you won this fight, if you pushed out, you could have like been mining almost by now. So I feel like we're gonna lose on the economy front. That's my concern. We also pushed up into this space, which I guess is okay because it does make defending this easier. Yeah, I guess this movement's fine since he fought us here. I'd be worried about a counter because our setup here is like very vulnerable to a counterattack, especially without like the full wall. Like, zealots could just run up here and kill us, so that's like a little bit scary to me. I think we haven't been scanning, right? 200. Yeah, so we haven't dropped a single scan since that fight. It's really important to know what your opponent's doing. Like, you need to be scanning his main, because whenever you win a fight, you always have to be worried about what the follow-up is going to be. So you want to like scan, see if he's making more gateways, make sure he's making more gateway armies, see if he's going arbiter, see if he's going carrier, track his army. Like, we have what, 12 scans basically right now, and we're completely blind. It's part of like this fight too. Like, we weren't set up super well for this fight because we didn't know where his army was. We basically walked into him and then sieged, and because of like how we have our army movement and stuff, our siege line was less than ideal. Just like, we siege as he's here. If you're scanning ahead, you see the movement, you can like pre-siege, right? I don't like, personally, having all my tanks on a hotkey and sieging them this way, because this is what ends up happening when you do it this way. I'd almost prefer just like control clicking and sieging what's on the screen while the other stuff catches up. I don't know if that's technically correct, but I find that to be better because it avoids this happening. When you're using hotkeys, this happens a lot to siege for your control groups. So we got a late siege, our siege line's way back, and we're fighting with half of our army, and we still get a good trade. And it's half of this fight was done without +2. Yeah, you also just have to be a little bit worried about grouping for storms, obviously. Like, but yeah. So despite all of those things, you still took an okay fight. We do lose a few tanks, which isn't great, but you could have crushed this attack instead, right? Like, this could have been an overwhelming victory. And now our bank is out. Our main's almost mined out. Okay. So now he's circling around with arbiter and stuff. And again, we're not scanning. We don't have like mines set up for like counterattacks. Mines get better and better the later the game goes as well, so don't ever forget that. What ends up happening, especially when you've got like vessels and stuff with Goliath, as you kill observers, Protoss tends to just forget to make observers, or it becomes very difficult for them to keep observers with like a group of dragoons for mine clearing. So whenever you're pushing, like, and stuff like with these vultures, these are all full mines. Just start laying mines like everywhere. Like, just randomly everywhere in like attack paths and stuff like that. It's so strong. He does have an observer with us, but it's only like, what, 3 Dragoons? So most of this army would be smashing into the observers, or the mines. Yeah, don't undervalue the mines late game. Started our +3 after, so that's pretty good. I mean, upgrades are catching up at least. And now, once again, we're unsieged. We have 2 tanks in siege. As this fight comes, we haven't scanned for the arbiters. Because we didn't even know this was coming. We're like not even like mentally prepared for this. This is just kind of pouncing on us at this point. Blindsiding us. But still, despite that, still a good trade. Just remember, when arbiters are in, even though you have vessels, it's always good to go ahead and scan ahead of your army as well to get that extra vision, because vessels aren't going to see everything properly. I mean, right now it's still okay. Honestly, okay, we're setting a mines here, which is pretty good. He's only got 3 gateways, but it's still like a good thing to do. We still haven't scanned any, right? We're just not using our scanners, which is making it a little bit harder for us to react to things on time, but still, like, game state's good right now. 4 CC almost done. I'm actually kind of surprised you lose from here. Taking top right, stasis. I mean, look at how we're fighting with our army, right? This is a big part of the problem. We're fighting piecemeal this whole time. He's gonna have a bunch of reinforcements together. We're fighting with like 10 units. Got a bunch here. And we're not scanning. Not scanning. There's our scan. This scan was so late, right? Like, we're bleeding off so many units now. This is like the biggest losing point. So there's like the like 20 things I've pointed out. There are like smaller things that kind of add up over the game, but despite all of that, it was still fine. But the way you take this fight is kind of seals the deal, because we're at a point in the game where we have to be pushing our advantage because our economy is just kind of trashed right now. We're mining on 2 base right now, and our natural's almost gone. Whereas he's like mining, I guess we'll call it 5 base still. He's actually pretty good with his worker count, not going up over 70 too much. But I mean, this was not great. Like I said, like, all of these fights could have gone even, like, way better for you. Hey, what's up, Fester? Like, look, we're pushing with just these few units. Look how much we're leaving behind, right? Got these 3 vultures here, and I guess this one is okay. Like, this is a recent rotation, so it's fine. But we're fighting with so little of our army. So with Protoss, it's like, I know you know this, but this is just what the problem is. Terran army scales. It hard outscales, especially this Gateway Men army style. It outscales it so hard the larger your army gets. Protoss's counter to being outscaled a lot of times is trying to create skirmishes. You were creating skirmishes against the Protoss, right? Your army is here. It's all, like, technically here, but you're only fighting with bits and pieces at a time, which is what makes the Protoss... Like, that's what the Protoss army is good at. That's what they want, and you're, like, basically giving it to them. Your siege tanks are all your power. You're fighting with, like, 4 tanks here. You have less than half your tanks that are part of this fight. They get stasis. We're not scanning. We get stasis again. Still no scan. Protoss army's on top of us. Still no scan. Now our scan comes down when he's, like, literally inside of us. Like, And we were fighting with less than half of our army. Well, we weren't even fighting, actually. We were just losing army. Our transfer to our 4th hasn't happened. So this was like a really bad fight for us. And I know like you look at supply and it's like, well, it's still good, like Terran's ahead, but the mining, right? The mining is our biggest enemy right now. He can keep doing this and we can't. That's the problem. But you kind of see what I mean? Like, if you take away like these fighting airs, you're winning fights while making, like, while taking terrible fights. You know what I mean? If you are attacking with everything and cleaning everything up, you're crushing this guy. Your macro was good enough that you absolutely destroyed this guy. But it's our army control, which I understand and agree. Like, I have the same issues. Army control is the hardest part with Terran, whereas with Protoss, it's not really that complicated. So I get that frustration for sure. But your macro was actually fine. You out macroed on this entire game. We just have to, first of all, don't siege the way you sieged. Like, don't hotkey everything in siege because you end up with these like lines like that. And you just have to work on like moving your army up. Like, I guess I'll give you like a better example of like what to do. So I like this. First of all, I was talking about that. So it's as you're pushing up, you basically you're leapfrogging. Like, this is your siege line, right? You'd create a siege line here, then you unsiege these, and you'd push up. Then you'd unsiege here and push up, and then like start using like the like ridges and stuff here. You're basically looking to contain them on this bridge. It becomes so hard for Protoss to fight across this bridge. So you want your army like around this bridge as much as possible. So you'd be putting like tanks here, get some out here, have like your vultures and Goliath up here, like kind of up front a little bit, or like around your tanks to be taking the damage. You know, have like a vessel here, scan when you see the arbiters and stuff. Obviously we'd want like IPs or ideally we want EMPs rather. But if you stasis them, it's fine. You have enough time to set up your tanks properly to like spread them out and like be moving them forward. I wish I could see where your camera is. I imagine we're like maybe at home starting macro cycles as we're pushing up here. Maybe we send our units in. And then this tank obviously way too forward. We're clumped here. All these tanks need to be unsieged and going. So what I would recommend is, even though it might be like really hard at first, practice like leapfrogging your tanks a bit more, and not rushing the push as much. Obviously there are some cases where you do need to go fast, but Terran is a very like efficient, slow, methodical race. So we didn't need to be like so overeager getting this up front. We need to be like moving our army kind of together and like kind of practice that a little bit. I mean, you can build some turret, sure, he doesn't need it, but yeah, it's fine to do. I wouldn't say he needs it though. I mean, you got vessels and scans, you don't really need the turrets. And the turrets don't really get vision the way you'd want it either, to be honest. So yeah, that's just kind of what I recommend. Like imagine this same scenario, but instead of prioritizing moving these vultures and like these tanks that were already in the front further up, prioritize getting the stuff that's in the back that's not going to be a part of the fight and getting it into the fight. So it's like you siege these, that's fine. Then you start sieging up front, that's fine. One thing, and part of why you're sieging the way you're sieging is because we don't know what his army movement is. We're not scanning. So we don't even know like if he's coming or not, right? And that's part of why you're sieging the way you're sieging. Like it's kind of like half tentative. We're like pushing, but I'm not sure if he's coming, so I'm sieging kind of a thing. And then he comes in here, gets a couple of tanks, still like okay for us. Like I said, make sure you're scanning too, because you can't rely just on the vessels for vision. The vessels are nice and all, but you still want to be able, you still want to be scanning ahead. So instead of, we end up prioritizing bringing this and like pushing this forward. Instead, it's like siege these around here, and then use these to push up forward. You know what I mean? And like I said, lay a couple here, and then like push up with the next like 4 tanks and start pushing up that way. Instead of pushing further with your front line, you set up a position, then bring your back line to be the new front line. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah. Like I said, as bad as this was, we still won the fight, which is crazy. But it's not good enough. Like, we can't lose all of our tanks, right? And we never transferred here. And now we're doing the transfer after the fight's over, which is, you know, fine. Like, focus on the fight. I think that's much more important. I sometimes have a bad habit of macroing when I should be microing. So now this position's pretty weak for us. Yeah, like this, we're setting up the mines here now. The problem with trying to push bottom left now is we don't have the main contained very well. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it's not great. We need to be fighting with everything together. Yeah, we're basically... We're creating the skirmishes for the Protoss. There's all of our vessels, which hurts. Yeah, now we're starting to bleed off too much. Alright, so he's gonna go top right, and we're basically gonna starve out. Yeah, it's over from here now. What mistake? Yeah, so, I mean, there's not much else to see here. So the big things, like I said, army control. We need to practice fighting with our whole army. At least fighting a little bit better. And then, like I said, the opener. The opener could have been much better. Like I said, we had the late gas, but that's because we sent the early SCV. We go add-on, we go third supply depot, which is not correct. Then we go tank mine, which also is not correct. And then we go CC, no bunker, lose our tank, lose marines, lose our vulture. Yeah, this is just a bad opener for us. And it could have been, like, we were still ahead, and it could have been so much more, right? So just remember that the standard opener would be, it's your factory, you go 12 gas. When you're building, you either cancel the marine or the SCV to get your factory a little bit faster. You go vulture. Then you go add-on. You get your bunker depending on if the goon's coming or if it's chasing your SCV. And you go third depot. You still need the bunker no matter what, but you can go bunker after depot if the goon is chasing and it's like nowhere close. Like basically your build is going to be dependent on where his units are. If they go like Zealot, I would recommend at this level especially. I even still do it because my micro is not good enough. If they go Zealot Goon, you go like 4 Marine Vulture, or you can go like a faster bunker before your CC if you're not comfortable. But there's like there's a few different options to, like, on how to pivot, but yeah, this opener you went for just gave us like a really late command center, which was still ahead of his Nexus because he went 2-gate. If they go 2-gate, typically what you'll end up doing instead of going Vulture Mine is you go tank siege mode, and you're just going to be way ahead. Like, you can still get the first Vulture, but then... Well, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on when you scout it, I guess. But if you just get bunkered tank siege mode, you're just going to be way ahead because your command center is going to be so far ahead. But yeah, hopefully that helps. I'll be right back. So yeah, basically, if you played the same game, but better upgrades, better opener, better army control, you absolutely destroy this guy. Your macro is just way better. And you were still winning a bunch of fights. Sorry, hang on. Alright, so do you have any questions? Anything that you maybe don't understand, or things that maybe you still want to know about, that kind of a thing? That kind of a thing. Dude, I've lost my voice after one replay. Crazy. Okay. Well, my TVP is not the best either, but we're working on it. I feel like I understand it, my execution's just not there. How much is it map specific? I mean, most of what we went over, most of what I'm talking about, really applies to every map. Like, the openers and stuff don't really change that much. Obviously, if you get gas stolen, it's very different, but like, if they're opening 2-gate, the opener that I'm talking about still applies. Like I said, I like the third base in response to him going... I don't know if you knew that he was 2-gate. Actually, did we know? Did your SCV go back in? I never saw what happened with this SCV. Okay, we saw the Nexus. Well, we saw the Nexus was late, so that timing is a 2-gate Nexus. And we just got to the third, like, immediate. So him going double expand off of a 2-gate, and then us taking an early third, I actually really like this. Because he is just not going to have a lot at that point. Yeah, I didn't hate that at all. And we went the extra factories, so it's like... I do think we went too many factories too early and then had the really late armory, but I still think transitioning this into an early on-location third was nice. So I really like that call in this situation. Okay, let me get some water. My throat is exploding. And hopefully, as I continue to learn and improve as well, it will help me to teach you guys better. And sorry for all the like clearing my throat and coughing and all this crap. I have I've learned what the problem is, kind of. It's an issue with my my sinuses apparently. I don't know if I have like a fungal infection or something, but something's wrong. It messes with my throat. No problem. Now you guys can watch me lose TVP and be like, okay, well he's 2200. And be like, wait, Ozzy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
I don't split very well either. That's another thing that I need to practice. It's my splits.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Well, this Protoss is like the highest ranked Protoss I've ever played too.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I was looking into it. I think it's a fungal infection. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. And yeah, I need to get some stuff to see it because I've had it for like years and years. And if it's a fungal infection, it's not going to go away. So that kind of would make sense, but it definitely comes from my sinuses. Yeah, I finally got some information. But you know, I cough something up like every day, right? And it's like rubbery and like it's gross. And I know I'm sorry, but I realized or eventually learned that it's like phlegm from my sinuses. It's yeah, it's like an infection or something.
Not enough minerals.
That's fine. Is that fine? But I'm like in my head about.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Could have been a little bit. It could have been a 140. It's 141. It's okay.
Not enough minerals.
Like the best I can do for left side mining since I don't really know the correct way to boost. Is this is okay? Yeah, this is okay. Right? Or is that actually screwed up for my marine too?
SCV good to go, sir.
I don't think it is okay.
Orders, Captain. Job finished. Yes, sir. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
I like recently, for some reason, started like really.
Reporting for duty.
Is it fine? Okay. I like really started struggling. I started overthinking it and screwing this up now.
Yes, sir. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me? I read you. Reporting for duty.
Haven't been scouted yet. The Nexus first, I can feel it.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
4v4. I don't know, man.
Right away.
Okay, it's not.
Affirmative. Piece of me, boy. Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain. Roger that. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Oh, what happened?
Orders, Captain.
I may have lost that too early, but it's cross spawn.
Piece of me, boy. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Give me something to shoot. Standing by. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you.
go ahead and get the bunker.
All right, bring it on. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah? No problem. Give me something to shoot.
He scouted me? I'm not sure that he scouted me.
What do you want? Oh, is that it? Standing orders, Captain?
Add-on
Good to
complete.
go, sir.
Okay, and then my mistake was I didn't go back on gas, so I can't afford my tank for a bit.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. SCV, good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. What do you want? Yes, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Job finished. Roger that. I read you. Something on your mind?
Base is under attack.
I read you. SCV, good to go, sir.
Research. Not enough minerals.
Destination, good to go, sir. What do you want?
Not enough minerals. Not
Something
enough
on your mind?
minerals.
I dig. Identify target. I reach you.
Base is under attack.
Order, sir. Yeah. Identify target. Proceeding. SCV, good to go, sir. Delighted to, sir. Job finished. Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Ready to roll out. Report for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yeah? Oh, is that it, sir? SCV, good to go, sir. I read you. Something on your mind? I dig. Orders, Captain? SCV, good to go, sir.
I was cutting too many workers during this.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Ready to roll out. Roger that. Orders received. Reporting for duty. I read you. Orders, Captain? Job finished. Orders, Captain? Destination proceeding. Orders, Captain? What do you want? Job finished. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yeah? SCV, good to go, sir. Right away. What do you want? Oh, is that it? Reporting for duty. I read you. Ready to roll out. No problem. Yes, sir. I did. SCV, good to go, sir. Is that it? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. I read you. SCV, good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Roger that. I'm finished. SCV, good to go, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you. I read you now.
I think I'll take some, I'd take a pretty early third.
Yes, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Destination. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir.
He made enough goons that we're not too worried about anything crazy right now.
Yes, sir. Ready to roll out.
And his third timing was pretty normal.
Sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Research complete.
SCV, good to go, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Orders
Your
received.
forces are under attack.
Destination. Proceed. Move it. Absolutely. SCV, good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
So he's probably gonna look to stay on, like the high ground and may take him my third of pain.
Not enough minerals.
SCV, good to go, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on. Yes, sir.
minerals.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Go ahead,
Orders,
Terran.
sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Moving.
Channel open.
Ready to roll out. Reporting for duty. Destination.
Goliath
Destination. Identify target.
Add-on complete.
Absolutely. Orders, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
That was nice of him.
Absolutely.
Upgrade complete.
All right, that's what we were looking for.
target designated.
SCP good to go, sir. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. I read you. Identify target. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Comlink online.
Identify target. Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Terran.
Orders, sir. What do you want? Destination moving. Absolutely. Identify target. Bring it on.
Aircom locked.
I read you. Destination. I read you, sir. Oh, is that it?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
I messed up my gas. Oh, I forgot this one needs extra. I forgot it needs extra SCVs too.
Reporting for duty.
Upgrade
'Cause I have no gas. Well, we just lost. Game's over.
Destination.
We lost our army before the carriers even started.
What do you want?
Goliath
Is
online.
that it?
Systems functional.
I guess I also started
Ready to roll out. Identify target. Orders,
2-1. I should have just waited.
orders, sir. Moving. Proceed. Delighted to,
When you build the comsat in that spawn, it needs an extra gas to make up for it.
yes, sir. Moving. Yes, sir.
This game's over.
All right, bring it on. I read you, sir. All right, bring it on. Orders, sir. Go, sir.
I have no tanks anymore.
forces are under attack.
It's a shame because I scouted what was coming, but I was dead to the Mascoons while I was going carriers. I have no tanks anymore. I have such a hard time with this, man. I mean, this guy's way higher ranked than me, yeah, but we're also floating a ton of money. I mean, I had 2-1 on the way we scanned the carrier. I just had no gas to make stuff. I needed to be something vulture, I guess. I don't know. Also underestimated how many dragoons he had on the high ground. He entered his reavers. Yeah, this guy's like 300 MMR higher than me, at least. I mean, everything felt fine in the beginning. Yeah, he was goon scouting. I didn't need the bunker. Also, should have used the vulture in the fight too to block the dragoons. Could have killed both. His third Nexus timing is fine. He's on 2 gate. Man, I could have taken the high ground a long time ago, actually. Because he was on 2 gate for so long. Definitely not. I don't think he's a stream sniper. I mean, the game state's actually fine. I just like end up completely out of gas when I start my 2-1. I mean, this hurts a lot. So like, yeah, when you have the comm set, it slows your gas down and you have to make a fourth, but... Did it mess me up that much? I guess it did. Like, my gas mining was fine this game. Like, my timings, I think, were fine. It was a little bit late getting back on in the beginning, but... I guess I needed to... I rushed. Honestly, I don't need to be making the Goliath yet. Truthfully. I can add a bunch of vultures instead. And then add like 2 more factories, because my 3rd CC is done. So instead of making these extra Goliath, I can make Goliath, or vultures rather, and then do a couple more factories, because I have so much time before these are ready. My 2-1's on the way, so the 2-1's my timing. Basically, my play is to secure my 3rd, and then push with 2-1. But it needs to be the gas 3rd. I can't take the mineral-only 3rd in this situation. Also, just where I'm fighting isn't good either, to be honest. I'm floating a bunch of money in the way I'm fighting. How am I down 70 suppliers? 60. Yes, 60 supply. 55. Is it that bad? I mean, I'm floating a lot of money. I guess if I'm not floating so much, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't need to make these extra Goliath. I need to be pumping vultures. I have 2 vultures. 3 vultures. I don't have any vultures at this point in the game. I don't need the vulture or the Goliath yet. Like just a 3 or 4 for the shuttle's fine. Vultures and more factories. But whatever, it's fine. Other than that, I don't really know what else I was doing so wrong to be that far behind. I think it's just the floating, actually. I think the game state's okay if I'm not floating so much. We'll chalk it up to first game of the day. Wait, what is this drama? Dude, why do I play Dexter all the time, man? It's another... He makes new accounts and I lose so much MMR for it. It's another, like, high A Protoss. You guys are about to see me get smacked again.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Roger that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Nah, I've never been close to beating Dexter either.
Orders received. SCP good to go, sir.
I mean, these guys are ranked, like, way, way higher than me.
Orders received.
Currently. I still have a lot to learn.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that. SCP
Yeah, it's a two-player map.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you. Orders received. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. I read you. I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job finished. I read you. I read you. Piece of me, boy. Go, go, go. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Affirmative. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that. I read you. Roger that. Piece of me, boy. Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Roger that. Commander. You want a piece of me, boy?
I think I could have done
Roger that.
bunker actually.
Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. I can't build that. Jacked up and good to go. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
What's up, G5?
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Standing by. Give me something to
Additional
shoot.
supply depots required.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding. Standing by. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. I read you. Orders received. Affirmative.
Your forces are under
Right
attack.
away, sir. Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Captain? Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Commander. Outstanding. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Report for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative. Standing by. Yes, sir. I read you. That.
I'm trolling.
Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. Orders,
Trolling so hard.
Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
I had an idea and I stopped paying attention to the zealot. Well, now I'm just behind when I didn't have to be. Well, I was already a bit behind, but
SCV good to go, sir.
just getting the vulture out on time would have been fine.
Outstanding. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain? Commander, give me something.
Well, I was going to attack them. And I bled off a bunch of marines for free instead. I thought that'd be more fun. I don't need this depot either. We're trolling. Oh my god, dude. This is my games against Dexter every single time. There's another marine. I thought I had another.
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? I dig. Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under
Jacked up and good to go. Orders, Captain?
Yeah, I know. I know it was late. There's no way this goon gets out of there. Piss off, dude.
Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain? Commander.
That's crazy.
Outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Report for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
For duty.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot.
Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
It's wild, man.
Sir.
Destination? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Move it. Proceed.
I'm so slow. What's wrong with me today?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Identify target. Elected to
This is my every game against Dexter. It's like this kind of garbage.
destination.
I read you.
Destination.
I play like an idiot.
SCV good to go, sir.
And the game's super over.
Report for duty.
Identify target. Proceed.
Orders, Captain.
Go, go, go. Identify target.
I read you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Report for duty.
Yes, sir.
I read you.
Yes, sir. Proceed. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete.
Delighted to, sir.
For duty. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know the game's over. I'm just frustrated, man.
Report for duty.
Standing by.
I read you. Orders received.
Orders, sir.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Give me something to shoot. Commander,
Your
rocket.
forces are under
It's the same crap every time, man. Yeah, so I went to do my SCV pull. I don't know if you just weren't watching or what, but when I realized he was going gasless, I did do my SCV pull, and then I looked away. The Zella was leaving, I looked away, and then walked into it without realizing it. I'm just like super slow today. I mean, I have been the last several streams. It's like something's not clicking in me. And then like that crap too, like the game's fine. Except for that too, man. Like I make so many mistakes, sure, but it's still fun. Yeah, true, that's never happened before, right? It's always with 2 barracks. There's never been an SCV pull with 1 barracks before. But no, you're wrong. With my Marines, if I have 4 Marines, and he has 2 Zealots, and I'm pulling my SCVs, if I control properly, no, you're wrong, it's actually fine. I don't have to have a 2nd barracks. It was a control problem. I want to play Protosses that aren't 300 plus MMR ahead of me, though. I need PvP practice very badly, but playing people that are like so much higher ranked than me is not great for me.
SCV good to go, sir. Report.
Now we're against an unranked Terran.
Orders received.
not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
If you don't answer me, I'm leaving. Crushed him. What was that? It's just B rank Korean players that think wait, what happened? Did Jimin take Moonrise account? Hello, Moonrise. It appears that you are contacting me about the account restriction and recovery. In response to, bro, did you delete my account? Your access to the game was restricted due to inactivity and me wasting money on your Seattle land ticket, which was non-refundable. You promised me to get online on 6/1, but you disappeared. Been ignoring your contact the whole time. However, you suddenly got on as soon as Vudank texted you saying Queen's friend is waiting for you on Discord. Unfortunately, I have to tell you that your account cannot be recovered at the moment. I wish you the best luck on your life, and it was an honor to get to know you. What the... What's wrong with... What is wrong with Jimin, dude? It's Discord, yeah. Guys, do I suck? I might suck. Maybe I should refund, should refund practice. This is crazy. No, I've been talking about playing Terran for years. Many years. A rank Protosses only. That's fine. I mean, I'm actually somehow almost 2k, even though I'd never win from all the dodges. I'm probably realistically like an 1800 Terran right now. I really need to change my splitting habit, though. I just don't do it correct because Like my autopilot is not to do it correct.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Orders received.
I need to fix that.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Affirmative. SCP good to go, sir.
All right, let's focus up. We're gonna focus up. We're gonna micro well.
Minerals.
We're gonna pay attention to what we're doing. It's gonna be a great game.
Right away, sir. Report for duty. Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
Death to the Protoss, absolutely. What's up, Joel?
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
At least this one's like a lot closer to my level. I've beat some low A Protosses before.
Roger that. I read you. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depot is required.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Is it 137 gas? See? We're doing great. Thanks, Pat.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. Job finished. Yes, sir.
I did forget the scout. That's okay.
Orders received.
Not important.
SCP good to go, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders, Captain? SCP good to go, sir. Job orders received. Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Got a 228 factory? Dude, we're crushing it right now.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Affirmative.
Yeah, the late scout does actually suck. Quite a bit.
I read you. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Piece of me, boy.
Orders, Captain? SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Whenever I'm not scouted, I just assume that it's
Orders, Captain?
Nexus first.
Orders received.
You want a piece of me?
That is a very late scout.
Jacked up and good to go.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. I read you.
Jacked up and good to go.
I read you. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Bring it on.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
It is.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm
Reporting for
going.
duty. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Yeah?
SCP
Additional supply depots is under attack.
Oh, is that it? I dig. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Yeah? No problem.
SCP good to go, sir.
Oh, is that it?
Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
No problem. Oh, give me some to shoot.
SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative.
All right, bring it
Reporting
on.
for duty. Yes, sir.
Standing by. I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going.
I read you.
Jacked up. What do you want?
Job orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Not enough
Affirmative.
minerals.
What do you want? I read you, sir.
Oops.
Something on your mind?
SCP good to go,
I
sir.
dig. Yeah, I'm going.
Affirmative.
What do you
I guess I could have that time, huh? I actually forgot that was even a thing.
Something on your mind? I dig.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
All right, bring it on.
Orders, Captain. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Reporting for duty. I read you. SCV good to
Additional
go.
supply depots
I
required.
read you.
I read you, sir. I dig. Oh, is that it? No problem.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah? Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. What do you want? I dig.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Job
Yes, sir.
finished.
I read you, sir.
Reporting for duty. SCV
What
good
do
to
you
go,
want?
sir.
Yeah, I'm going.
Orders, Captain.
Identify
Good to go,
target.
sir.
I read you, sir. Yes, sir.
Job finished. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain.
What do you want?
Identify
target.
good to go, sir.
Delighted to, sir. Identify target.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Job
Orders,
finished.
sir.
Orders, Captain.
All right, bring it on.
Affirmative.
I read you, sir. Orders, sir.
SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Identify target. Orders, sir. What do
SCV
you
good to go,
want?
sir.
Destination.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. All right, bring it on. Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Reporting for duty.
Yes, sir. I
SCV
read
good
you,
to go, sir. Roger that.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir. I read you. Destination.
I read you. Reporting for
Research
duty.
complete.
All right.
SCV good to go, sir.
Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. I read you, sir. I dig.
Job finished.
No problem.
SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under
SCV
attack.
good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. Identify target.
Yes, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Job finished. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Yes, sir.
required.
I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
All right. Bring it
Orders,
on.
Captain. Orders, Captain.
Upgrade
Yes, sir.
complete.
Orders received.
Add-on complete.
Orders, sir.
Ah,
Under attack.
okay. Am I trolling?
Sir. What do you want? No problem. Oh, is that it?
SCV good to go, sir.
Absolutely. I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. No problem. Oh, is that it?
Or is he trolling?
Job finished. Orders, Captain. Job
Something on your
finished.
mind?
Orders, Captain. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Not enough
Reporting for
minerals.
duty.
All
Orders
right.
received.
Bring it on.
Affirmative.
I read you, sir. Destination.
SCV good
Orders,
to go,
sir.
sir.
Absolutely.
Reporting for duty.
Ready to
Job,
roll
I read
out.
you. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
All right. Bring it on. Orders,
SCV
sir.
good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Citation, sir.
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Job finished. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty.
Something on your mind? Destination. Something on your mind?
SCV good to go,
What do you
sir.
want? Ready to roll out. Proceed. Destination. Identify target.
Job finished. Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. I can't build there. Orders, Captain.
Not enough
I read you. I
minerals.
can't build there. Roger that. Job finished. I read you. Yes, sir. Job finished. I read you. Right away, sir.
What do we have here?
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir.
That looks like carrier to me.
Orders received.
Destination.
SCV good to go,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Oh,
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
Yes, sir. Ready to destination.
Your forces are under attack. Complete.
Absolutely.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Moving.
now let's just go ahead and stay semi set up.
Destination. United 2, sir.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. I read you. Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Job's finished.
Destination. Moving.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. What do you want?
Job
No
finished.
problem. Identify target. What do you want?
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Field day. Reporting for duty.
Identify target. Destination. Destination. Identify target.
Reporting for duty.
Identify target. Identify target. Absolutely.
Insufficient supply depots required.
Identify target. Identify target. Orders, sir. Bring it on. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Identify target.
Upgrade complete.
Destination. Identify target. Elected to, sir.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient phosphine gas.
Destination.
Additional supply depots required.
Destination. Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Identify target. What do you want?
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. I can't build there.
Channel open. Systems functional. Acknowledged HQ.
Your forces are under
Good to go,
attack.
sir. Orders, Captain?
Insufficient phosphine gas.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Orders, sir. Absolutely. Systems functional. Target designated. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are
SCV
under
good to go,
attack.
sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Orders, sir. Proceed. Go ahead, TACOM. Calling online. Absolutely. Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go,
Insufficient
sir.
phosphine gas.
Systems functional. TACOM locked.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Goliath online.
Orders, Captain?
Goliath
Wait, sir.
online.
Orders received.
Systems functional. Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Moving. Bring it on. Identify target. Orders, sir. Destination.
SCV good to go,
Moving.
sir.
Orders, sir. Moving.
SCV good to go, sir.
Absolutely. Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain?
Yes, sir.
Orders,
Your
Captain?
forces are
Man, we lost.
upgrade complete.
Orders,
SCV
sir.
good to go, sir.
Identify target. Ready to roll out. Delighted to, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Yes, sir. Destination.
SCV good to go,
Orders,
sir.
ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Proceed.
Now your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Destination. Destination. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Destination.
Your forces are under
Orders,
attack.
sir. Proceed.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. Moving. Yes, sir. Proceed. Target designated. Identify target. Moving. Yes, sir. Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM. Orders, sir. Moving. TACOM. Destination. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Ready to destination. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Destination. Yes, sir. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Acknowledged HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Yes, sir. Identify target, sir. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Orders,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out. Identify
don't know what to do from here.
Identify target. Destination.
Really thought I could win with that push.
Identify target. Yes, sir. Identify target. Yes, sir. Destination. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Destination.
Nice walking SCVs, very good.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Moving. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Moving. Absolutely.
Base is under attack.
Delighted to
Your
serve.
forces are under attack.
Proceeding.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Destination. Absolutely. Delighted to serve. Identify target.
Insufficient phosphine gas. Base is under
Oh man.
Destination. Ready to roll out. Proceeding.
not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Insufficient phosphine gas. Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to serve. Proceeding. Delighted to serve.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient phosphine gas.
Delighted
Your forces are under attack.
Can't beat his army, there's no way.
proceeding.
Base is under attack.
Identify target. Delighted to serve.
Base is under attack.
Delighted to serve. Yes, sir. Moving.
Base
That sucks, man. Ferdinando, thanks for the follow.
your forces are
Yeah, I can't beat the carrier at this point. Oh, so you're not very good at reading the room or following instructions. You've said, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages in my chat since you started following. One of them was to ask me if I speak Spanish. The other 5 is to tell me what you think that I should do. There's one rule here, man. True. Man, I actually thought I was doing really well this game. Like, the opener felt so good, I thought. And I scanned his carriers. I thought my timing would do much better than it did, but was it a control issue? I mean, I lost all my tanks, and then had nothing but Goliath against after. The opening was okay. Yeah, like, I'm fine after the opener. Yeah, and he loses all this stuff. I thought about just going, but yeah, it wouldn't have worked. Wasn't even queuing another tank. Yeah, I mean, that could be it, yeah. Just not macroing good enough. I was floating a lot at one point. I thought he was already starting this third, so I ended up pushing for this really early third. I had to have been crazy far ahead after this push that he tries. Like, right now, we're so far ahead. Yeah, we're in fantastic shape right now. I was really late getting transferred over here. I needed to do that a long time ago, though, so that does hurt me a lot. And then the catch my eye was that for the whole game you didn't scan enough over your army to kill observers. Oh, sure, I guess I'll stop doing that. We got the vulture drop. Yeah, maybe that's it. So I thought for this push, because we're like close to 2-1, so my 2-1 would finish during the push. He's only on 2 carrier right now. Gonna be 4. I guess he has 6 by the time I get there, though. I do take a long time to push. Maybe that's part of the problem. This third actually ends up being... I think it's okay. It's just a little bit of a pain. I don't know. The carriers, when the carriers got positioned here, is when I started like wasting a lot too, but I thought this push would have just killed. But like Wolfix said, it may have just been macro slip. My factory count's fine. I just wasn't... I needed to be queuing. Like, just fill the queue up. But I thought in general my push was like decently executed compared to usual. Maybe a little bit slow, because I'm like trying to get my units and stuff together. Yeah, so he's at 4 carrier right now. He'll be at 6 by the time I actually get there. Honestly, I could have started my 4th a long time ago. I mean, right now it's going pretty well. I lose a lot of my Goliath. They kind of lead the charge a little too much. But I lose like all my Goliath as I clean up the ground. And then I was getting stuck here as well. Wants to map hack over me? Yeah, with the observers. Yeah, I just forgot to keep scanning. That's also true. Even then, the fights were going okay. Yeah, he's up to 6 carrier now. 7 and 8 on the way. These vultures not, or these Goliath not getting here. I think, I mean, did they get here in time? Or is there, I think there's another fight before they actually get there. No, they get here. But, yeah, sorta. I did need to stay grouped. I split up a little bit too much. But I think it's okay. I mean, the game state's totally fine. Oh, this needed to be moving. Wait, when did this come out? That's like an entire rotation. This not being here is huge, actually. I have like no Goliaths here. Yeah, the carriers are getting too much value because my Goliath count's like 0 right now. What I like to do in late game when I have 4th gas or something, always getting big, I get 2nd part. Or and start grouping race. Yeah. Well, I didn't have gas this game. I didn't feel like I had a chance to start making Wraith and stuff. But a lot of these Goliath not being here, because my upgrades are good. He's on +2 attack with like no armor stuff. I'm 2-1. Yeah. And then yeah, start floating. I need to just be spending all my gas on Goliath. Just like queue it all up. Yeah, I just meant at this point. The lack of Goliath here is like really painful. These tanks go way too far forward. Honestly, sacking those tanks was a huge mistake as well. It was like 4 tanks for free. The extra Goliath being late and then sacking those tanks was like really bad on that push. Yeah, if I actually did sneak in a drop, the top left. If I like scanned and saw there was no cannons, make a drop ship, that would actually be pretty massive too. I knew he had top left, but I didn't bother looking at it. I got way too focused on just thinking I was 100% going to end the game off this push. And now I have no more tanks. We're just only Goliath. Like, now I'm pressuring because it's like, well, I'm not really set up to defend myself if I let him out. So I end up just kind of feeding units, I guess. I mean, from here I'm like hard losing now. Man, it's went way worse than I thought it was. I don't know, it wasn't that bad. My rallies were slow, I was floating too much, I needed to be queuing, like spending all my money queuing. And re-sending my army quicker, and not sacrificing all those tanks the way I pushed them up to the front without Goliath support. That was like really bad. And then from here, I can't really recover from here. At least I don't know how to. Not while he's like in this position. I have this naked base up here, and this position for the carrier is so annoying to deal with. How broke was he at the end? He was probably out of money too. But he just had way more than me. And this is so many carriers, dude. What's up, exit? Yeah, he had more money than I thought. I mean, the game was kind of close. I just have like only tanks left. Oh well. It's tough, man. It's tough. I need to really sit down and dedicate like a few days straight to TVP to try and learn some stuff about it. I have to figure this matchup out. I have like the general idea to where I feel like I've always got a lead. I somehow still have... No, there's no way I'm still over 50%. I'm like right at 50, I think. Yeah, I think... No, I'll be a little bit less after these losses today. Yeah, it's like my early game is usually pretty good. Like my... Like early, right before mid-game, sometimes going into mid-game, I have like really good leads. And then it's like I kind of botch it from there. Like almost every game I feel like I'm in good positions, like really good positions. And then it's the follow-up is where we start making too many mistakes. Here, I did a correct split this time. 20%. I think mine's gonna be like 48% or something after these games today.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, 48.6.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. Eventually, I believe something's gonna click. I really do. I think that game was like close to being pretty well executed by me, for the most part. I should have busted the 12 Nexus, though. I actually had like a really good chance to bust it. And I just didn't do it. He did the greedy version, close spawn. And I had like a really good factory timing, so I think I really messed up by not busting the Nexus there. Because my factory timing was like really, really good. Went well, minus the 12 carriers. That was 12 left over, I killed like 5.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, I just have to believe. Believe that something's gonna click. He had +2 attack, I don't know what it was at the end. I wasn't gas stolen on Dark Origin. Yeah. What is going on? Huh. Getting too gated.
Standing by. I read you. Right away, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll. Right away, sir. I read you. Right away, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Affirmative. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Jacked up and good to go. For duty.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain. Standing by. I read you. Want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Standing by. I read you. Right
Your
away, sir.
forces are under attack.
Let's move. Commander. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Base is under attack. Additional supply
Where you going, dude?
required.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Moving.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Proceeding. Delighted to, sir. Moving.
Dude, that transfer
Your forces are under
is the most amazing thing.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Job completed. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir. Roger that. Standing by. Orders, Captain.
research complete.
Orders,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Absolutely.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Orders received.
Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under
Orders,
attack.
Captain. Yes, sir. I read you.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Destination.
I read
Proceeding.
you. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Identify target.
Orders, Captain.
Not enough
Yes,
minerals.
sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, sir. Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Identify
How OP is Terran?
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
destination.
Alright, well, that was good enough for us.
Good to go, sir. Roger that.
Just don't need to die to whatever comes next.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. I can't build that. Roger
Ready
that.
to roll out.
I can't build it. Something's in the way. Good to go, sir.
I give up.
Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir.
Yes, sir. I can't build there.
Yes, sir.
Job SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
I read you. I can't build there. I read you. I read you. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
required.
Orders, Captain. Job reporting for duty. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Madden has no sufficient rescuing gas.
Proceeding.
Reporting for duty.
Identify target.
SCV
Absolutely.
good to go, sir.
Identify target. Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
Sir. Absolutely.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Destination.
Job finished. Yes, sir. Roger that. Job finished,
Destination.
sir. Reporting for duty. I can't build there. SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target.
Reporting for duty. Job finished.
Insufficient
Identify
rescuing
target.
gas.
Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty. I read you.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Job finished.
Orders, sir.
I read you.
Add-on
Ready to
complete.
roll out. Orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's actually trapped there. What's up, Nick?
Destination.
Add-on complete.
All right. Bring it on.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient rescuing gas.
Orders, Captain. Job finished.
Man, I did not realize I did not fix this geyser.
Gas unacceptable landing zone.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty.
Destination. Move it. All right. Bring it on. Target.
Insufficient rescuing gas.
SCV good to go, sir.
I'm around 1950-ish.
Ready to roll out.
Okay, we're gonna do a few rounds of vultures to get our gas up.
Identify target. Orders, sir. Absolutely. Destination. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Ready to order, sir. Identify target. Bring it on. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Move it. Delighted you, sir. Proceeding. Delighted you, sir.
Two base?
Absolutely.
I'd still be two base.
Base is under attack.
Something on your mind? What do you want? Destination? Absolutely.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. What do you want?
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out. Proceed. Identify target. Destination. Bring it on. Identify target. Destination. I read you, sir. What do you want? Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Good to go, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
Nope.
Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll out. Bring it on. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Destination. Proceed.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. On your mind. Destination. Identify target.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your
Job
mind?
finished.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir.
So we have a rule here,
Rescuing gas.
What do you want?
and that is no backseating.
Destination? Absolutely. Ready to roll out.
I lost my...
Yes, sir.
It's fine.
I read you.
All right. Bring it on. Destination? Oh, yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Destination? Bring it on. Delighted to, sir.
Upgrade
What do
complete.
you want? Something on your mind?
Reporting for duty.
Yeah? Destination? What do you want? Destination? Delighted to, sir. All right. Bring it on. Delighted to, sir. I dig. Yeah, I'll do
Gateway man.
Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Proceed. What do you want?
Job finished. I read you.
Insufficient phosphine
Reporting for
gas.
duty. Orders,
All
Captain.
right, bring it on.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Orders, sir. Move it.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
No problem. Oh, is that it?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Orders, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Job finished.
Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Yes, sir. Destination.
I read you.
Orders, sir. Move it. I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah?
Your forces are under attack.
What do you want? Identify target. I read you, sir.
Add-on complete.
Go, sir.
Oops. Not great.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out. Sir.
Reporting for duty. I read you. I can't build there. I read you.
All right. Bring it on.
Affirmative. Orders, Captain. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders,
Upgrade
Captain.
complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Bring it on.
Job finished. Orders,
Ready to
Captain.
roll out.
SCV good to go,
Ready to
sir.
roll out.
Job finished.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Still there.
Orders, sir. Yes, bring it on.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
And that thing you were talking about, we'll fix if you're still here. I've clicked this SCV like 100 times.
Orders, Captain.
I need to get it out because I'm wasting so much time looking at it.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
All right. Bring it on.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Let's see.
Orders, Captain.
Identify target. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Base is under
Destination.
attack.
Orders, sir. Destination. Proceeding. Identify target.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to, sir. Yeah, I'm going.
What is happening here?
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that.
Destination, sir. Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go,
Orders,
sir.
sir. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Identify target. Orders, sir. Yes, destination, all right. Bring it on. Orders, sir.
Your forces are
Destination.
under attack.
Identify target. Yeah, destination.
Base is under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Right away, sir.
Add-on complete.
Orders received.
Something on your mind? Yes, sir.
And now my +2 is done.
I read you.
Identify target. Move it.
Complete.
Bring it on. Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Destination. Absolutely.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Absolutely. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Move it.
Go ahead, TACOM. Target designated.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Comlink online.
Identify target.
Man, am I just doing this poorly? Well, I guess I'm not using half my army. More than half, actually.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, bring it on! Orders, sir! Destination, absolutely, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Something on your mind? Ready to roll out! I dig. Orders, sir! Yes, sir! Absolutely!
I read you. Affirmative.
Orders, sir! Yes, sir! I
Good to go, sir.
Identify target! Something on your mind?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. Yeah. I dig. Identify target. Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Destination. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Orders, sir. Rose, yeah.
That one mine that I couldn't click because it was inside of my tank, man. Just cost me all my freaking tanks.
Orders, Captain.
Yeah? What do you want?
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Oh, get ready to roll out.
Well, we've lost this one, but
SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
I shouldn't have.
Orders received. Affirmative. Roger that.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Something on your mind? Destination? Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Moving. Identify target. Rosie. Moving. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Rosie. Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Terran.
Orders, sir.
Have you on visual?
All right, bring it on. Receiving headquarters.
SCP good to go, sir.
Go ahead, Terran.
Something on your mind? Ready to roll out.
We have very different definitions of fine.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. All right, bring it on.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Yes, sir. Something on your mind? Is that it? No. Yes, station. Rosie.
Your forces are under
Bring it
attack.
on.
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
Job finished.
Rosie, yes, sir. Rosie. Identify
Orders,
target.
Captain. Reporting for duty.
Ready to roll out.
Yes, sir.
Ready to
Orders,
roll
Captain.
out.
Right away, sir.
Destination, moving. Rosie. Delighted to, sir.
Can't build that, so there's a way. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Identify target. Absolutely. What do you want? Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. What do you want?
Orders received. Right away, sir.
All right. Bring it
I
on.
read you. Report
Ready
for
to
duty.
roll out.
Orders received. SCP good to go, sir.
Identify destination. Something on your mind? I read you, sir. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Destination.
We have you on visual. SCP good to go, sir.
Rosie. Something on your mind? What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. No problem. Identify
SCP good to
target.
go, sir.
I read you. Destination. Destination. Identify target. Destination. Yes, sir.
SCP good to go,
Rosie.
sir.
Absolutely. Moving. I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Proceeding. Absolutely. Moving. Let's roll. Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir. Delighted to, sir. Orders. Let's roll. Identify target. Orders, sir. Moving. All right. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Delighted to, sir.
Your
Absolutely.
forces are under attack.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Proceeding. All right. Bring it on.
SCP good to go, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
SCP good to go, sir.
Sir.
I read you. Field there. I read you.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on.
On visual.
Destination.
SCP good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out. Proceeding. Delighted to, sir.
Job finished. Yes, sir.
What do you want?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Identify target.
What? The game just pinged something.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you.
All right. Bring it on.
For duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. We have you on visual.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Moving. Moving.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Job finished. I read you. Yes, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain. I can't build it. Something's in the way. I can't build there. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? No problem. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going.
Gateway man doesn't know carriers.
I dig. No problem. Yeah,
Job finished.
I dig. Yeah. No problem. Yes, sir. Destination. Greetings, Command. Excellent.
Your forces are under attack. energy. Your forces are under attack.
Alright, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Rosie, something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Orders,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Moving. Oh, is that it? Rosie. Alright, bring it on. Identify target. Rosie. Oh, is that it? Rosie. Latitude, sir. Alright, bring it on. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. Identify target. Proceed. Identify target. Delatitude, sir. Proceed. Yeah. Identify target. Bring it on. Proceed.
Your forces are under
Delatitude,
attack.
sir. Absolutely. Orders, sir. No problem. Greetings, command. Delatitude, sir. All right. Absolutely. Let's roll. Orders, sir. Delatitude, sir. Identify target. Something on your mind?
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Destination. Orders, sir. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Moving. Receiving headquarters. Identify target. Yeah. Identify target. All right. Bring it on. Orders, sir. Destination.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? Greetings, command.
The freaking vision took so long, man.
Destination.
Reporting for duty.
Destination. Bring it on. Receiving headquarters. I read you, sir.
Can't build it. Something's in the way. Yes, sir?
Channel open.
Identify target. Destination. Delatitude, sir. Yes, sir. Delatitude, sir. Receiving headquarters.
Job finished.
Destination. Proceed. All right. Absolutely. Receiving headquarters. Destination. We have you on visual. Delatitude, sir. We have you on visual. Ready to roll out. Identify target. Excellent.
Systems
Destination by target. All right. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Identify target. Destination. Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir. Yeah. I read you, sir. Destination, identify target, orders, sir. Rosie on your mind. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Your
Delatitude,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Orders, sir. Destination, moving.
I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. I dig. Identify target, Rosie.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir. Something on your mind? We have you on visual. Identify your mind. Orders, sir. Identify target. Delatitude, sir. Destination. Bring it on. Identify target. Delatitude, sir. Receiving. I read you. Destination. Delatitude, sir. Ready
Your
to
forces
roll
are
out.
under attack.
Reporting for duty. Orders received.
I can barely beat Gateway, man. Ah. He mined a lot. Oh man. I had to have been, this is another example, I had to have been like massively far ahead. But I know where I started screwing up and taking like really bad fights. Crazy, man. I felt really good about the opener. So, the opener should have favored me. No, sorry. Completely forgot. I did not feel that good about the opener. I still feel like I was ahead, but, yeah, the opener was not good, that's right. Wait, what does BIC stand for again? Orwa Cosmo. Thanks for the follow. Get it, man. Okay, I should have felt good about the opener. Shave? Okay, that's what I thought. I shaved... I'll just show. I do it every, like, now and then. I'll just do, like, a full shave. Like, not a full shave, I guess, but... Yeah, since I'm already going bald anyway, like, more or less, and it just looks better just to go ahead and cut my head and, yeah, just keep everything short, I think. Just embrace it. I've always said, I think the worst thing you can do, when you're going bald is to try and hide it. Just commit to it. It's way better that way. Yeah, we have AC, of course. Yeah, it's super hot here. Yeah, no. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, just don't go bald. Okay, so it went full in A, and it kind of paid off, but it's my fault. So there were two things that I did wrong. Okay. First of all, I shouldn't have moved my tank up like that when there was... I didn't have anything to body block. That was like the main thing. When your hair is gone, it's gone. The comb over is fooling no one. Yeah, it just looks... It doesn't look good when you try to hide it like that. Okay, so... I already knew he was 2-gate, so I'm going siege mode. There is no reason for me to walk up with this tank. That is the dumbest thing for me to do, because all I have to do is nothing. Like, I can sit up here with my tank and siege, and like have a second tank by then. Yeah, I did move my barracks, but it was late. Didn't I? Yeah, I did it late. Yeah, no, I know you're supposed to, but like, yeah, I just kind of forgot. So there's no reason for the tank to move up like this, because I know he's gonna try to dive it because he's 2-gate. Also, kill it? We'll just call you Kill It. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, I know Wolfix like what it's supposed to be like. Sometimes I'll just throw stuff down and I don't think about it. That's like one of my biggest issues is I just don't think about it. But if I do nothing here, I'm like hard winning. So like, yeah, my barracks is late getting over there. My bunker placement's not 100% correct. In this case, I just need to wait for my siege mode. My siege mode is more than halfway done. I have a second tank on the way. I know he's going to try to dive my tank because he's on 2 gate. He like has to get some damage done or he's just going to be way behind. Shooting the bunker is not good enough for him. Especially since I spotted it really early and we went to like the fast siege mode. So there's no reason for me to do this. The other thing is, when I did and he started moving, this here, these 2 SCVs need to shift over. That's all they have to do. Like, this is already a mistake that I moved up, but I can still fix it by shifting these 2 over and body blocking so my tank can get away. I also have this SCV that was coming to the bunker that gets my tank killed as well. So like this combination of stuff, like that pause, it probably dies anyway. It dies anyway. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It dies anyway. My biggest issue was these SCVs needed a body block. So yeah, now our like massive lead is gone. Like what would have been a massive lead. No, I did drill it. Or no, I did. Yeah, I did drill it. That it doesn't matter. It still blocks regardless, but it was drilling. That's why I went through it like that. Anyway, we lose a bunch of SCVs, but we do get good body blocking. At least when the tank comes up. So we like body block really well. Save it here. Like, this actually still went okay. So when the dust settles, it's even, right? And maybe it's about even. I'd call it kind of even. Yeah, I'd call this even. Maybe a little bit behind, but like mostly even. But it could have been like a big lead instead, right? So what was a good lead turned into just being an even game, more or less. And then he did not take, like, he delayed us third for a long time. When I saw his gateway count, I thought he was going third. Okay, he was, yeah. That makes sense then. I saw his gateway count and thought he was third base. If you want to boost your confidence, you can 1v1 me. I regularly lose comp stomps. Okay, so I'm actually not in a good spot. I mean, my worker count's good compared to his. Supply-wise, he just has a ton of army right now. There I scan just to see, like, and I saw his gateway count, so, like, with his gateway count, I was like, oh, I think I can push them. Or at least, like, push out. Like, I was just gonna take the space. And I think it turned out okay, but I lose a lot of tanks. But I still think it's okay. It's okay. Losing all the tanks kind of sucks, but I mean, we kill a lot. I think it's fine. I would actually say that's good for us. You know, we got our third CC that's like almost done. He's on 3 base still. We reset his army. We were macroing pretty well this game. We get another good fight here, I think. Yeah. If it's even a fight. And then upgrades are definitely a little bit late. For sure. My upgrades are late. That's a big problem at this point. And it actually ends up biting me because later we take a fight where my +2 finishes like after it's over. But I mean, these are good traits for us. Like, supply's looking really good for us now. Worker count looks fantastic. We're on 3 base. He's on 4 base. Like, this is totally fun. This game state is really good for me. The only issue that I feel like my main issue, I won't say the only issue, but the largest is the upgrades. Upgrades are a problem. It's a consistent problem that I have. Do an armor before attack. What? And now he's going armor shield? This is not a thing. Oh yeah, and here he did his attempted storm drops without storm. Nice little donation from him. And then I scanned and there was like nothing here, so I got ready to push, and then his entire army came, like, I guess the instant I lost vision. This is a bad fight. I couldn't believe he was attacking into me here. This attack here was when I understood what I was against. I was like, oh, he's this guy. And it completely caught me off guard. Like, I scanned, there was like no units. Like, it was like a small pack of goons. So I was like, okay, let's start pushing up and take the space from my fourth. And then his entire army showed up and just attacked me blind. Like, was it blind? Let me double check. Because he does have this observer here. Maybe it wasn't blind. Maybe he does actually see my army get here. Okay. Yeah, No, this isn't it. But yeah, he does see me. Okay, so it's not completely blind. So I take that back. He was planning on, I guess... Yeah, he was planning, I think, on holding me here. But then he still attacked into me, which was still crazy. Oh, that mine, holy... That was bad by me. I didn't know that mine was there. I need to clean up my mines better. It actually screwed me a couple times. There's another point up here where there's like 5 tanks to it. Because I had that mine on top of my tank, and I knew it, and I wanted to shoot it, but I couldn't see it. And then he attacked me, and I was like, well, I can't like unsiege and move it properly. Yeah. It like really hurt too. Game state's still good though, supply looks good. Upgrades are getting better now. Yeah, I was planning on pushing up here to take this base. And this is another moment where I started to throw the game. So this push, like I lost this fight by a lot. Look how much I don't have. I literally just told somebody at the start of the stream not to do this. And then I turned around and did it. I enjoy Terran a lot. I've always enjoyed playing Terran a lot. Same on BGH, like Terran's my favorite race to play on BGH. So we ended up being okay. Could have been better. I needed to make a vessel a long time ago and a few Goliath to be killing these spotter observers, but I was like scrambling for the fight so much that I was struggling to get that done. This mine right here destroys me later. Look at it. I saw it happen, and I don't know if you saw, I was like trying to like click it, but I just couldn't without shooting my tank, so I needed to unsiege my tank like right away and fix it. Look at this. Boom. And I don't have Goliath here, so this Zilla bomb just killed like 5 or 6 tanks. Should get rid of that one too. There's no reason to leave that one there. And these are kind of okay. Maybe needs to be a little further out, but I honestly was totally happy that he was storming in my SCVs instead of my army. I was 100% okay with that. Because, like, I was mined out, so I was just retransferring SCVs and, like, remaking them. I think that's totally fine while I'm killing his army. Inav, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. At this point, I'm like not rallying everything on purpose because he could come through middle, and you'll see like throughout the game I was constantly scanning middle to see if he was going to come through there at some point. Yeah, I wasted my Goliath. That was like really bad, so I didn't have them at this point. Letting them die like that was bad. But finally we have good upgrades. Like, took us way too long to get there. He had Arbiter for sure. I mean, yeah, if he just attacked at a full committing gateway man ramming into my face over and over again. But now we're trading like super well. We're getting set up pretty well. I started setting up mines here because I knew eventually he would come through middle. He would like give up on this. I needed this turret here. I think I queued it at one point and just never made. Probably got a hard time, like got stuck trying to get to the minerals. Makes sense. And now, because I finally got this area secured, I was like, okay, I can secure this and then push into this. Like, using high ground here, mines here, tank spread here, I can pivot into killing this base. And I was scanning and see didn't have this base yet, so I actually felt comfortable now. When I finally got this secured, I felt comfortable. And then I actually scan and see his army in mid, so I ended up getting a better setup here when he goes for this attack. I do have like a lot of low HP tanks that kind of die here for free. And I don't D-matrix. I like tried to, but it was too late. And my low HP tanks in the front. So when he wasn't trying to bust here, I was like, okay, I got suspicious. I was like, he's not trying to save this base. The dude's been like aping into my base over and over again, so I was like, he's probably gonna try this. So start getting ready for that. And there, I guess, skin is min. Am I wrong? No. No, I was like kind of aware. Yeah, this is where I start scanning for it. And we set up. So now he's mined like almost half of this base out, but we've obviously been trading really well. He's just playing gateway men, right? And when he goes for this and fails, this is when I like, this moment was when I was 100% sure I won the game now. I already felt pretty good, but this is when I knew it. Like he doesn't back up, man. When he attacks, that's it. We're full committed. There's no turning around anymore. So then I get the idea to eventually send some tanks down here, but end up not remining well enough here, so he ends up breaking through kinda, but it doesn't really matter when he breaks through. He gets an okay trade there, but yeah, we're hard winning now. Yeah, I need to set this up better again with mines. Doesn't have observers anymore. It's just a little bit lazy, a little bit slow. Probably more slow than lazy. Then I just break that, come through here, and kill him. Yep. I mean, I guess it wasn't full gateway man because it was like semi-shuttle style. But it was like a hyper-aggressive shuttle style. With very low shuttle counts. It was like one shuttle at a time, so I don't even know if I'd call it shuttle style, to be honest. Random on Radeon. Let's go.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
From?
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not
Reporting for
enough
duty.
minerals.
Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
Reporting
minerals.
for duty. Affirmative.
Getting close to my limit here. 3 hours. I've been talking a lot this stream.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build there. I read you. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
Yes,
minerals.
sir. Affirmative.
Not enough
Orders,
minerals.
Captain. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Job finished. Orders, Captain. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Affirmative. Right away, sir. SCV
Not
good to
enough
go, sir.
minerals.
The TVP day today, and that's good because I need as much TVP practice as possible.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Commander, give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go,
Give me
sir.
something to shoot.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Reporting for duty. I read you.
Commander, outstanding. Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir. Orders received. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders
Piece
received.
of me, boy. Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me,
SCV
boy.
good to go, sir. Orders received.
Standing by.
Reporting for duty. No problem. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders
Not
received.
enough minerals.
Give me something to shoot.
Oh, come on, I'm trolling.
Let's move.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Oh, is that it?
Jacked up and good
What do
to
you
go.
want?
Your forces are under attack.
For duty.
Additional supply depots required.
Commander, rock and roll.
Job finished. Orders, Captain.
Let's move.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders received. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Add-on complete.
I read you. Yes,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Good to go.
I read you. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Okay, this is okay.
Give me something to shoot.
The way they path makes me so nervous.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Unacceptable loading zone.
I read you. Orders, Captain.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders received. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
Research complete.
Orders, sir.
Yes, sir. I read you. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Reporting
Ready
for
to
duty.
roll out.
Not enough
Destination
minerals.
D92, sir.
Yes, sir.
Identify target.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
What's up, Jay Talks?
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
SCV good to
minerals.
go, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
All right.
SCV good to go.
I'll make this extra turret. Our XO's a little bit ahead, so it's not too bad. We only lost like 2 SCVs, I think. Made a few extra Marines, but I mean, I think it's okay. In game state's okay.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Job finished.
Not enough
I
minerals.
read you. Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Job finished. Yes, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Orders, sir.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
I read you.
Add-on
Yes,
complete.
sir.
The only thing that worries me is we have seen no observer,
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
so it could be fast hacking, but we got
Reporting for duty. I read you.
Academy on the way, so I think we're fine. If it's like a carrier rush, I think we're fine.
Right away, sir. I read you.
Ready to roll
Job
out.
finished. I can't build there. Orders, Captain. I can't build. Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Oh, there is an observer. Never mind.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Job finished. Job finished. Yes, sir.
Add-on complete.
Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Ready to roll out.
Go, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finished. I can't build there. I read you.
Can I just push? I don't want to play against Arbiter, man.
Orders, Captain.
Upgrade complete.
Orders received. Yes, sir.
Insufficient phosphate gas.
I read you. Affirmative.
Destination.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
Job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Yes, identify target. D92, sir. Bring it on. D92, sir. D92, sir.
Go,
Bring
sir.
it on.
What's up, game? This is so bad by me.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. All right, bring it on. Something's in the way. Orders, Captain? Roger that. Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
Identify target, destination. Orders, sir.
Yes, sir? I read you. Roger that.
Yes, sir. Destination. I read you. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Affirmative.
Orders, sir.
Complete. Outline complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on.
Job I read you. Yes, sir? Yes, sir? Orders received. Job finished.
Add-on
SCV good to
complete.
go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders out. I read you.
All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders job finished. Roger that. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Job finished. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Job good to go,
Insufficient
sir. I
rescue
can't right
gas.
away, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir.
Orders, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
Job finished. I read you. Job finished.
I read you, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Is that it? All
Job
right,
orders,
bring
Captain.
it on. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah, I'm going.
reporting.
No problem.
What?
I dig.
SCV good to go, sir.
No problem.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
I dig. No problem.
I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Transmit orders.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Proceeding.
good
Yes,
to go,
sir. Identify target. All right, bring it on.
Transmit
Ready to
orders.
roll out.
Job orders, Captain?
I didn't even see. I couldn't see what I was shooting.
Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger that.
All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under
Good to go,
attack.
sir. Job finished. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah.
We have you on visual.
Job
Orders,
finished.
sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
Online.
Yeah. Orders, sir. On your mind? Yes, sir. Identify
good to go,
target.
sir.
Rose, yeah.
Research complete.
Ready to roll out.
Good to go, sir.
Identify target.
forces are under attack.
Proceed. Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Affirmative, sir.
Not enough energy.
Something on your mind?
Your forces are under
I
attack.
read you,
Transmit orders. Commencing.
Identify target.
We have you on visual.
What do you want?
Transmit orders. Affirmative, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. What do you want? Yeah.
I read you. Orders received.
Online. Channel open.
Yes, sir. Proceeding. Ready to roll out.
Greetings, Command.
Destination. Moving.
Good to go, sir.
Transmit orders.
Orders, sir. Identify target. All right. Orders, sir.
Transmit orders.
Destination. Identify target. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Ready to roll out. Bring
Your
it on.
forces are under attack.
Receiving headquarters. Commencing.
Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Receiving headquarters.
Bring it on.
Affirmative, sir. Commencing. Excellent.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Identify target. What do you want? Yeah. Identify target. Proceeding. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. All right. Bring it on. Absolutely. I did. Identify target.
Your forces
Proceeding.
are under attack.
Need latitude, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yeah. Absolutely. What do you want? Ready to roll out. All right. Bring it on. Identify target. Move it. Need latitude,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Absolutely. Proceed. Destination. Need latitude, sir. All right. Bring it on. Yeah. What do you want? Identify target. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Identify target. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Destination. Bring it on. Move. Destination.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Reporting.
Yeah. Orders, sir. Moving.
So let's win that fight.
Forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Proceeding. All right. Bring it on. Ready to roll out. Absolutely. Proceed.
Okay, that one hurts a lot.
Right away, sir.
Something on your mind? Latitude, sir. Absolutely. Yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Latitude, sir. Moving. Identify target.
Add-on complete.
Destination. Something on your mind? Identify target. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Ready to roll out. All right. Bring it on. Identify target. All right. Yes, sir. Destination.
Good to go, sir.
Receiving headquarters.
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
What do you want? Ready to roll out. Move it.
Reporting for duty.
What do you want?
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Identify target. Yes, sir. Destination. All right. Bring it on. Excellent. Ready to roll out. Absolutely.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Orders, Captain.
Yeah. Destination. Target.
Can't feel that.
Your forces are under
Something on
attack.
your mind? Sir, move it. What do you want?
I'm so bad against Arbiter, man.
I dig.
Order scout.
I read you, sir.
Job finished. Job
Something on
finished.
your
SCV
mind?
good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Job finished.
I read you, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
What do you want? Ready to roll out.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir.
Now we have minions.
Orders, what do you want? We have you on visual. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceeding.
Dude, I lifted a... Come on, man.
Destination.
Base is under
How to play this matchup, dude.
Your forces are under attack.
Didn't even feel like I took much damage from Arbiters until one recall. Everything else was fine. Really late taking my fourth, I guess.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Orders, sir. Delighted to receive. Headquarters. Commencing. Orders, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're broke.
SCV good to go, sir.
I can't be. I'd like never beat Arbiters, dude. Painful. Wait, what? What did we delete here? Game RLRM? Game? I don't understand what this even means. What are those? 2 SCVs, I think? I think it was just 2. Oh yeah, 3. The bunker was a bit later than it needed to be, for sure. I mean, yeah, we're fine. Like, I'm ahead. I'm definitely ahead right now. I'm always ahead in the beginning. It's just, from there I'm always falling behind. Dude, he had no units, man. It's so painful, man. He was 1 gate this entire... He only... Yeah, oh, 2 gate. He is 2 gate. Okay, I guess 2 gate's better. Never mind. That's not as bad. He has enough Dragoons, it's fine. I wonder if I just committed to pushing when I started. It may have been better instead of going into my 3rd. Just commit to an all-in. Because I was ahead like the whole early game. But my push is bad. Yeah. And it might have been better if I went like 6-pack instead and just committed to all-inning, because my supply is good as it is. Look at this. What is wrong with me today, man? What is this? What is this? Also, did he just like go randomly? Yeah, I think he would have died. And because he saw that 1 second of vision, like instant of vision. This would have been so good, man. This is like, yeah, I can win the game from here, for sure. I needed to have already made like 2 or 3 more factories and be pumping Vulture and not fight like a moron. This is always my issue, right? This is the hardest part of the race for me, is fighting. If this is all with this right away, and he tries to fight me here, I get a bunch of unit kills. Instead, we take a bad trade where I like lose a bunch of tanks. And this is still fine, actually. Like, this is what I mean. Even though I'm fighting so poorly, it's still fine. Look at the supply. Like, this is fine. If I weren't floating money, I had the extra factory, if I were pumping units like I'm supposed to, then I'm focusing on taking this third. I can take this third undefended, to be honest, and push. Pushing is defending it. Okay, so whatever. I screwed that up. Or I missed an opportunity. Okay, the game state, still totally fine. We're still winning right now. We are in a winning game state regardless of that. Okay. When I see he doesn't have this base, and he doesn't have this corner base, I actually felt pretty good. And he was like, just taking this one, we've been mining on 3. We're up 14 workers right now. I didn't set up recall defense at all. The way this got split like that is actually really unlucky for me. So here it's like I should have pushed faster, but it's just hard. But I didn't really take much damage here, and he killed my armor, not my attack. So like, that's okay. Like, that's fine. I killed a bunch of units. And now I go, we're even on supply. I'm about to have 2-1. But I have such a hard time fighting like this. Like, I need to fight his army. Thing is, he doesn't have Storm. If I have all of my army together, if I'm spending my money, because I should be maxed. A late siege should actually be okay at this point. I can like almost A move, to be honest. Especially if I get like a good EMP or D matrix or something. But I freeze up a lot at this point of the game where it's like, I like want to fight. Okay, we do get a fight here. Don't I win this fight? I'm kind of scattered again though, I think. I had a bunch of units that were like scattered around. Oh, that's not too bad though. I'm not really missing that much. Loading a lot of money though. Yeah, I didn't have anything queued. Okay, so we win that fight. I wanted to EMP the Arbiters. He throws this one away for free. And I was coming to EMP this one. But I get an EMP on the army instead, which actually ends up working out pretty well. So it's like really squishy. And it just kind of evaporates when he gets the recall off. Like, this was fine. And while this was happening, I started sending my army bottom left. I needed more mines, a lot more mines, to be set up between my army and the push, though. Or, like, my army and his army. I don't really have a lot of vultures right now. They're all at home. But I think my decision to go here is really good. I needed more turrets here, too. Didn't even kill the Arbiter when he recalled this base. But I only set up like a few mines here. It needed to be like out in here. Like all of my mines that I could spare. And also these 2 zealots beat whatever I sent over there. It was like a Oh, I guess it's just a tank and a vulture. 2 tanks and a vulture. Man, did they lose like that? Crazy. And then yeah, I like clump for the storms. We still like kind of win the fight. Like this is still good. We kill the arbiter. This is still good. Like this is still fine. I needed to not let this base get recalled. I should have had a vessel sitting there like the whole game. The EMP. But honestly, like my map awareness is really bad today, so I didn't see any of the recalls coming. So it probably wouldn't have worked anyway. Yeah, it's just hard. It's extremely hard to do that while you're also trying to like play the game at the same time. It's so attention intensive to do the mine turret setups for anti-recall. And I'm not fast enough to do it and like do other things at the same time. I feel like I basically stop playing for a very long period of time to set it up, and then they recall, and then you have to do it again. Yeah, no, so let me rephrase a little bit. Let me put this out there. The correct way for me to play against Arbiter at this point, especially this stage of the game, I know he doesn't have any other bases. I know he's only expanded to bottom left, right? The correct thing for me to do is set up recall defense and expand here and then start taking top left, is to play split map. That is the correct thing for me to do. I hate playing against Arbiter so much. I just end up attacking all the time because I don't want to play like a 45-minute recall defense game. It's miserable. And I have chances to kill him here. Like I'm winning by a lot right now. If I stop this recall, I actually win the game. We're up 20 supply. My upgrades are... I got +3 on the way, right? Yeah, it's almost done. I got +3, that's like almost done. I have my 4th phase coming here, so it's like, if I secure this base, and I have an EMP here for this recall, because I end up killing this Nexus, but this happens. It didn't even kill the Arbiter, man. There's all my SCVs. And it's just my map awareness today has been like really bad. Like, I could have lifted my CC, I could have got all my SCVs away, and even that might have been good enough, like legit. Like, look how slow I am with my army, right? Like, I don't even like manage this for... Yeah, if I don't lose all those SCVs and lose my command center, I still think I actually might still be winning them. But I didn't make use of mines. Like, I've killed so many observers, and then I didn't use the mines. Nice pathing. But he also recalled on top of my army to save... Well, I didn't save the base, but to kill my army. Like, if I were still mining here... I think I would have enough army to stop this pretty easily. Because I would be like 160 plus, probably still. With this defensive setup, and I would have had like a ton of army here. But I'm like scattered really bad right now. But his eco is like going to be falling off soon. Kind of. No, he's gonna be on 3 base. He's fine. It's tough, man. Oh, this is Goose.
Can I read you? Roger that. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
PvP, man. I'm starting to understand like why it's so depressing. It feels like you can lose so easily. Like it feels like you have to play so well to win.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Can I
Not
read you?
enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
What are you going, dude? 6:30 already. Guess I started my stream kind of late today.
Depots required.
Oh, what is my depot? I'm in like TVP mode, man. This depot is so troll. It's actually gonna screw me so much. I mean, it's okay. Actually, it's okay.
Good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders, Captain?
Like, forgotten how to play TVZ after all these TVPs.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Can I read you? Reporting for duty. Orders received. Right away, sir. Can I read you? Right away, sir. Orders received. Job yes, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Can I read you? Right away, sir. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
Reporting for
required.
duty. Right away,
Give me
sir.
something to shoot. Rock and roll.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Dude, why?
Piece of me, boy.
I'm so troll, man.
Not enough minerals.
Can I read you?
Standing by.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Can't click right now either.
Forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Right away, sir. Can I read you? Roger that. Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me,
Can I
boy?
read you? Can I read you?
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go,
Can I
go.
read you? Right away,
Your
sir.
forces are under
Roger
attack.
that. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
Standing by. Let's move.
I think it's close to quitting time with how we're playing.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Outstanding.
I got my academy. Forever.
Reporting for duty.
Commander, let's move.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander,
SCV
outstanding.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that.
What is eBay placement? I'm like, I don't know. All the TVPs, man. Got me messed up.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Insufficient phosphate gas.
Job's finished.
Give me something to shoot.
Add-on complete.
Jacked up and
Add-on
good to go.
complete.
Standing by. Let's move.
Did someone page me?
Orders, Captain. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. I read you. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain.
Your forces are under research complete.
Right away, sir. Orders received.
Let's move.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander,
SCV good to go, sir.
standing by.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received.
These are stuck, man.
Roger that.
Good.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go.
Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander, rock
Did
and
someone
roll.
page me?
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Give me
State
something
the
to shoot.
nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Did
Standing
someone
by.
page me?
SCV good to go,
Something to
sir.
shoot.
Did someone page
Jacked
me?
up and good to go.
Orders, Captain.
Where does it
Give me
hurt?
something to shoot.
Need medical attention?
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain.
Jacked up and good
Did
to go.
someone page me? Right away.
Give me something to shoot.
Need medical attention?
SCV good to go, sir.
Outstanding.
Need medical attention?
Give me
Need
something to shoot.
medical attention?
Not enough energy.
Give me
Need
something to
medical
shoot.
attention?
Orders, Captain. I can't feel that. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Piece of me, boy.
SCV good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Job finished.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Job finished.
Jacked
Need
up and
medical
good to go.
attention?
Let's move. Jacked
State
up
the
and good to
nature
go.
of your medical
Jacked up
emergency.
and good to
Right
go.
away.
SCV good
Need
to go,
medical
sir.
attention?
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain. I read you.
Jacked up and
State the
good to go.
nature of your medical emergency.
Good to go.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Give me
Where does
something
it
to shoot.
hurt? State
Outstanding.
the nature of your
SCV good
medical
to go, sir.
emergency.
Commander, jacked
Did
up
someone
and good
page
to
me?
go.
Where does it hurt?
Jacked up and good to
Need
go.
medical attention?
Piece of me,
Upgrade
boy.
complete.
I read you.
You want a piece of me,
Good to go,
boy?
sir. Roger that. Bill there.
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt?
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Job finished.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Where does it hurt?
You want a
Did
piece of
someone
me,
Additional
page me?
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain. Job finished. Yes, sir.
being gassed.
Yeah, we forgot gas for far too long.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Go, go, go. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding.
Did someone page me?
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and
Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
Your forces are under attack.
Captain Red.
Yes, sir.
Need medical attention?
Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas minerals.
give me something to shoot. Receiving
SCV good to go, sir.
Receiving headquarters. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. You want visual?
Not enough minerals.
Captain Red.
SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by. Orders.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Visual. Standing by. Excellent. We have you on visual.
SCV good to go, sir.
Greetings, command. We have you on visual. Standing by.
Report for duty.
Upgrade
I can't
complete.
build there. Job
Transmit
finished.
orders.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I can't build there. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Give me something to shoot. Headquarters. Excellent.
Job finished.
Affirmative, sir. We have you on visual. Piece of me, boy. Receiving headquarters. Commencing.
Did someone page me?
I can't build there. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
piece of me,
Right
boy?
away, sir.
We have you on visual. Transmit orders. Commander. Commencing. Commander. Checked up and good to go.
Where does it
Receiving
hurt?
headquarters. Piece of me, boy. Explorer reporting. Piece of me, boy. Outstanding.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient
Receiving
Vespene gas.
headquarters. Excellent. We have you on visual. Affirmative, sir. We have you on visual.
Did someone page me? Captain Red.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
Add-on complete.
Did someone page me?
Want a piece of me, boy?
Did someone page me? On my way.
Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Receiving
Good to go,
headquarters.
sir.
Excellent. Transmit a piece of me, boy. Commencing. Greetings, command. You want a piece of me, boy?
Need medical attention?
SCV good to go, sir.
Explorer reporting.
Job finished.
Your forces are under
Greetings,
attack.
command. We have you on visual. Outstanding. Greetings, command. Receiving headquarters.
SCV good to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing. Piece of me, boy. Affirmative, sir.
Need medical attention?
Report for duty. Yes, sir. I can't build there. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Excellent.
Your forces are under attack.
We have you on visual.
Upgrade
Want a piece
complete.
of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Greetings, command.
SCV good to go, sir.
Greetings, command. Affirmative, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's move. Receiving headquarters.
Report for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I can't build. Report for duty. I can't build it. Yes, sir. Away.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy. Go, go, go. Commencing. Affirmative, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
We have you on visual. Commencing.
Need medical attention?
Receiving headquarters. Excellent.
forces are under attack.
Greetings, Command. You want a piece of me, boy? Receiving headquarters. Excellent. Standing by. Outstanding. Transmit orders. Give me something to shoot. Greetings, Command. Let's move. Receiving headquarters. Commencing. Piece of me, boy. Receiving headquarters. Excellent. Roll.
Your forces are under
Affirmative,
attack.
sir. Commencing. Excellent. Transmit orders. We have you on visual. Greetings, Command. Affirmative, sir. Affirmative, sir. Excellent.
Receiving transmission.
Excellent. Let's roll. Receiving headquarters. Standing by. We have you on visual. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Affirmative, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Standing by. Outstanding. Greetings,
Battle
Command.
cruiser
Commencing.
operational.
You want a piece of me, visual?
Your forces are under attack. Energy complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Receiving
State the
headquarters.
nature of your medical emergency.
Go, go, go.
Where does it hurt?
Greetings, Command. Receiving headquarters.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving headquarters.
Receiving transmission.
Your forces are under attack.
Excellent.
Upgrade complete.
Commencing.
Prepped and ready.
Roll. Excellent. You want a piece of me, boy? Receiving headquarters. You want a
Your
piece of me,
forces are
boy?
under attack.
You want a piece of me,
Battle
boy?
cruiser
You
operation.
want a piece of me,
Take it
boy?
slow.
Commander.
Receiving transmission.
Transmit orders. Commencing.
Where does it hurt?
Piece of me, receiving headquarters.
Hailing frequencies
Transmit
open.
orders. You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding. Rocket roll. Standing by. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
All
Rocket
crews reporting. Battle
You want a piece
cruiser
of me, boy?
operation.
You want a
Good
piece of
day,
me, boy?
Commander. Make it happen. Set a
Give me
course.
something to shoot.
Prepped and ready.
Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's finished. Job's finished.
You want a piece of me?
In case you guys wanted to know his record.
Right away.
Transmit orders. Piece of me, visual. Receiving headquarters. Commander. We have you
Your
on
forces
visual.
are under attack.
Let's move.
Did someone page me?
Greetings, Command. Receiving headquarters. Piece of me, boy. Affirmative, sir. Excellent. Commencing.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Piece of me, boy.
Stat. Right away.
Make it happen.
We have you on
Your
visual.
forces are under attack.
Set a course.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Make it happen.
Greetings, Command. Receiving headquarters. Commencing. Excellent.
Your forces are under attack.
Commencing.
Take it slow.
Hmm.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
All crews reporting.
I'm on the job.
Battle cruiser operation.
Greetings, Command. Standing by.
Job
Give me
finished.
something to shoot. Receiving headquarters. Affirmative, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Energy.
Standing by.
Lex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I lost several, I think. It was okay. I slipped on my macro pretty bad. My turret defense was also really late. My academy was really late. Like, a lot of my early game was really screwed up, but once I get to where I'm, like, splitting, it seems okay. This might be my last one. I'm kind of reaching my limit here.
Reporting for
Not
duty.
enough
Orders
minerals.
received. I read you. I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Not
Yes,
enough
sir.
minerals.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Orders,
Not
Captain.
enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
GG.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir.
Back to getting Smash TVP, boys.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
I should limit my ladder sessions to like 4 hours max.
Upgrade required.
I read you. Yes, sir.
I definitely was starting to feel it last game that I'm kind of overplaying right now. Oops.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
Orders,
Not
Captain.
enough minerals.
Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
I
minerals.
read you. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Finished. I read you. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Give me some of this
Yes,
shit.
sir. Reporting for duty.
Up and good to go.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Standing by. Commander. Outstanding.
Orders, Captain.
Commander.
Orders, Captain.
Go, go, go.
Dude, piss off. This is like the one thing, man.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Give me some of this shit.
Unbelievable.
I read you.
Absolutely unbelievable.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Commander. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Yes, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Unbelievable.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that. Job finished. Yes, sir.
All right, bring it on. I dig.
Reporting for duty.
We're getting too gated.
Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. I read you. Right away, sir.
Assembly complete.
Jacked up and good to go.
What do you want?
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
I should probably go siege.
Job finished.
But I don't want to.
Yeah? Ready to roll out.
Insufficient not enough minerals.
Go, sir.
Yeah, I'm going. No problem. What do you want? Oh, is that it?
Orders, Captain.
Yeah?
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination? Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Identify target. Latitude, sir. Orders, sir.
Orders, Captain.
Identify target. Identify target.
Lost my vulture.
Ready to roll
Research
out.
complete.
Latitude, sir.
I read you.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
SCV good to go, sir.
Destination?
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Orders, sir.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. I read
All
you.
right, bring it on.
Affirmative. I read you. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Orders, sir. Destination?
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes,
SCV
sir.
good to go, sir.
Absolutely. I read you, sir. Orders, sir. I dig. No problem. Identify
SCV
target.
good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Destination?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Research complete.
Absolutely.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain.
Identify
Yes,
target.
sir. Yes, sir. I read you. I read you. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
good to go, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir.
Job
Moving.
finished.
Not enough minerals.
Job
Not
finished.
enough
SCV
minerals.
good to go, sir.
Destination?
Orders, Captain. Finished. Orders, Captain. I read you.
Destination?
Job finished. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough
Yes,
minerals.
sir. Orders,
Not enough
Captain.
minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Alright, what do we think? Hard to tell.
Reporting.
Never tell.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
It was like waiting on my academy.
Yes, sir.
At the start of it.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Ready to roll out.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Identify target.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough
Roger
minerals.
that. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. I read you. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished.
Add-on complete.
I read you. Report
Not
for
enough
duty.
Ready to
minerals.
roll out. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. Job finished, sir.
Yeah? I read you, sir. No problem. Oh, quiet. Ready to roll out.
depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Target destination. I read you, sir. Sir. I read you, sir. I dig. Destination. Yeah, I'm going.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceed, sir.
Go ahead, TACOM. Confirmed.
Orders, Captain. Still there. Reporting for duty.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. I did. Identify target. Yeah, I'm going. Destination. Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Orders, sir. All right. Yes, sir. Bring it on. Proceed. I read it, sir.
The self-destruct on these mines, man.
Your forces are under attack.
Calling online.
Yes, sir.
Calling online.
Destination. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Absolutely. Sir. Destination. Identify target. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
I read you. Yes, sir. I read you.
Absolutely.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
read you, sir. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. I read you, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I read you, sir. Destination.
Good to go, sir.
What are you on?
Your forces are under
Target
attack.
designated.
Bring it on.
Reporting for duty.
All right. Bring it on.
Confirmed.
Your forces are under
Going.
attack.
Roll out. Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. All right. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
Is that it?
Add-on
Yes, sir.
complete.
Reporting for duty.
Move it. Orders, sir.
I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Job
Identify
finished. I
target.
read you. Yes, sir.
All right. Bring it on.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty.
Orders, sir. I read you, sir.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
I read you, sir. Yeah? Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Proceed on.
Job finished. Good to go, sir.
Identify
SCV good to
target.
go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Move it.
Yes, sir. I read you. Job finished.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify what do you want? Move it. Absolutely. Move it. Yeah, I'm
SCV
going.
good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
I dig. Identify target. Bring it on.
Additional supply depots required.
Roger
Your
that.
forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain.
Destination. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Bring it on. Delighted to, sir. All right.
Additional
Bring it
supply
on.
depots are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Destination. Identify target. Yeah. Oh, is that it?
Job
Yes,
finished.
sir.
Reporting for duty. Still there.
Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Job finished.
Orders,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Roger that.
Goliath
Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Delighted to,
Goliath
sir.
Job
online.
finished.
Absolutely. Move it. Ready to roll out.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Refugee toss.
Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination proceeding. Delighted to serve.
Your
Something on your
forces are
mind?
under attack.
Absolutely. Something on your mind? I dig. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Destination? Yeah?
Yes, sir. I read you.
All right. Bring it on.
Roger that. I can't feel that.
Base is under attack.
Moving. Identify target.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Yes, sir. All right.
GG.
Shield underscore battery cheered. X500. GG.
Thank you for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate it. So he... Sorry. He was gonna 2-gate and then he kind of abandoned it. Well, it's because of how the opening went, China. I knew it had like a strong push timing, especially when I saw the gateway count. That was like, I was pretty confident, and then when I saw the gateway count, that's what made me pull the trigger. Even though the initial fight went pretty poorly, I should have sieged all my tanks. I don't know why I have this weird thing about not sieging all of them. I do this all the time. I can kind of explain it, but yeah, it's dumb. If I didn't do that, I would have been way better. Yeah, it's because I want him to like keep fighting, but I should have sieged like another like 2. I should have sieged a couple more, I think. Yeah, he's gonna 2-gate, and then I scouted it, so he abandoned it. He went Nexus before making more goons instead, which I ended up double checking with the Vulture as well. So right now we're winning. We're in pretty good shape. He double expands, but it's like not even like an abnormal timing. The only thing is I lost that Vulture, which actually sucked because I was looking away. What did I lose it to? The Goon, probably. Yeah. I was looking at this, so I missed that, which kind of sucks, because delaying this third would have been huge. That's what I wanted it for. So that was a bit of a big mistake. Because he didn't have Robo, like... If I, like, laid multiple mines here, him getting this third would be such a nightmare for him. We're still in really good shape. So the big triggers for me was the opener was pretty good for me. Yo, easy, thanks for the raid, man, I appreciate it. So the opener was good for me, and then he took a 4th on like a really low gateway count. So here I scouted the 4th, and then I scanned his main here in a second, and I'm like, okay, he has no gateways, he's taking a 4th, and we had the advantage in the opener, so I was pretty confident that I could push. Yeah, and then just from here. I mean, we just went from here, straight up. Not much more to it. Pretty simple. I mean, this game was really simple. I need more factories. I don't like Polyploid because it's like so tempting to always take this base because it's so easy to defend, but having 2 gas for so long like really sucks. Okay, that was a simple game. little bit relaxing. Finally a relaxing TVP. Ugh. I think we're pretty much right where we started on MMR. Yeah, well, pushing up the ramp's kind of hard, but I knew he didn't have like a corner running with gateways, so I can just contain that and kill his expose it. I just think that's like the safer, easier play. That was going to be my last one, but since we got raided, I guess I'll do one more. Just rest. Too late now. I need to, though. I'm definitely feeling burnt out. So we'll do this last one. I've been making a lot of mistakes the last few games. It happens. Like, once I reach like 3 hours of ladder, I start slipping. I need to limit myself to like 3 hours of ladder a day.
Not enough minerals.
I think that's the play. If I play 3 hours every single day, I think that'd be good. Yeah, what's up, Chiseled?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, it is TVZ. I probably would have forgot by the time I got to my depot.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, we're on Blitz. This is not Radion. Oops. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Orders, Captain.
Depot placement's not ideal, but it's fun.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir. Report for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Report for duty. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Report for duty. Report for duty. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty.
Almost went second rack, so look at BGH autopilot right there.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders for
This is not match first, right?
right away, sir. Roger that. Report for duty. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Report for duty. I read you. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that.
Forlings.
Job finished. Report
6. Okay.
Affirmative. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you. Right away, sir. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders received.
Give me some of this
SCV
shit.
good to go, sir. Right
Your
away.
forces are under attack.
I read you.
And misclicking them.
I read you.
Jacked up and good to go.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me,
Not
boy?
enough minerals.
Roger that.
Give me some of this shoot.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Yes, sir.
Piece of me, boy. Let's move.
Probably didn't need I didn't need the bunker, actually.
Orders received. Report for duty. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots
'Cause
required.
at that point, if he was just staying on 6 Ling, I'm sending the scouting SCV out.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, the bunker was bad. I didn't need it anymore.
Received. Right away, sir. Orders received. Right away, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. I can't build that. Roger that. I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
Rock and roll.
I read you. Roger that.
Give me something to shoot.
I read you. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Finished.
Not enough
I read you.
minerals.
Roger that. Reporting
Not
for
enough
duty.
minerals.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Commander, outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Jacked up. Good to go.
Sir. SCV good to go, sir. I
Your
read you.
forces are under attack.
Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by. Let's move.
Reporting for duty. SCV good
Piece
to
of
go,
me,
sir.
boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Commander. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Job finished. Reporting for duty.
Insufficient phosphine
I
gas.
read you.
Prepped and
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Commander.
Where does it hurt? State the nature of your medical emergency.
Add-on complete.
I read you. Job finished.
Add-on complete.
Need medical attention? Stack.
Need a light.
I read you.
Prepped and
Reporting
ready.
for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
Did someone page me?
SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Need medical attention? Did
This is way too late. Holy cow.
Reporting for duty. Job finished. Job finished.
need medical attention? State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain. Job finished. Building. I read you in the way.
Your
Reporting for duty.
forces are under attack.
Did someone page me? On my way. Did someone page me? Where does it hurt?
SCV good to go, sir. Orders
Not enough
received.
minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Give me something to shoot.
Where does it hurt?
Outstanding.
Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain.
Not
Orders
enough
received.
minerals. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Rock and roll.
Yes, sir. Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. I can't job there. Roger that.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Need medical attention?
Orders, Captain.
Did someone page me?
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Right away, sir.
I don't know where to put my starports and barracks and crap. I'd
Did someone page me?
Reporting for duty.
Where does it hurt? Stack. Right away.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. SCV good to go. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Piece of me, boy.
I read you. I can't build that. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. SCV
Wow. I lost like this. I wasn't lost my voice completely. I wasn't scanning his main. I didn't realize what I was against. I just never scanned his main once this whole game. If I make 2 bunkers, I win the game instead. Yeah, this is what I meant though. We've overplayed today. I'm just like not thinking. It was 100% on me. Yeah, I needed to quit like 3 games ago. Overplayed a bit. I need to keep it to 3 hours a day, I think. So I'll do, from now on, I'm gonna try to do 3 hours of ladder a day and then do something beyond that after. But yeah, I have like, my voice just vanished on me too. But yeah, I need to go eat. Yeah, chill for a little bit. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow with more StarCraft. I'm probably gonna try to reverse schedule tomorrow. I think I'll do StarCraft at night tomorrow and stream something else during the day. Hopefully I'll start a little bit earlier. Nobody's really on. Throw it over to Gypsy. Playing an Age of Mythology game. Alright guys, catch you guys later. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Peace.